Happy Friday, everybody. um, we're back in Legends. I'm trying to get some fossils. You guys know the deal already, right? It's kind of a sad time. We haven't been finding the fossils that we've been looking for, but I have a feeling about tonight. I have a bit of an inkling. Changed my name. It was Josh to Mimikui. Mimikui, you say? Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Mimikui. Spiel777, hello, hello. Mel, I see you there. Welcome in, everybody. I see a bunch of people popping in. The Pseudo-Wudo is always a good sign, I would agree. Pseudo-Wudo is love, Pseudo-Wudo is life. I think he's bringing us a little luck. Oh, Erica, cool. You just go ahead and go into the Shadow Realm. Think about what you've done. In fact, maybe Ohio straight up. I think Ohio is the solution here. Just like that. The first Ohio of the stream, guys. Don't be like that. We have 3 checks here. Let me just... I don't even. It's been a couple days since the last Pokemon stream. Maybe it was that. Maybe it's just been... It's been a hot minute, so people are losing their minds already. We've seen 2. Where's the 3rd? The 3rd should be back here. Alright, well... Pseudo-Wudo didn't really hook us up there. Can't fast travel. Although, you know what? I haven't looked at the Bronzong outbreak over here yet. I'm catching up on chat. Sorry, guys. Too early for Ohio. Come on, guys. It's never too early for Ohio. Barnaboos, hello, hello. To Linda, welcome in. My artwork exploded. Your artwork exploded? What does that mean? Currently hunting for Iron Jugulus. Hopefully it shows up. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Where are you hunting for that one right now? So my camera feels like it's a little bit... There, I think we're good. I think we're centered now. You're an Ultra Ball now. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, let's get my guy cooking over here. So, today, you guys... The other thing that I'm looking for that's always been our, on the side hunt is we're looking for the cherries as well. I don't know if they're going to decide to show up today or not. But we're gonna try our best. I'm catching up. Burst through the door. Hi guys, Gigabytes, welcome in. Just in time, just getting started. So happy you're doing Arceus. I too am trying to complete my PLA Shiny Dex. How many do you need? I didn't realize you were doing a Dex in this game, actually. I don't know if I really... Did you play a lot of Legends before, or have you just kind of recently been going through it? The cherry is very difficult. We found one. The thing is the only shiny cherry that we've ever found was not from an outbreak. We've never found one in an outbreak. We've only found them in, a tree here on this map. It's the only shiny cherry I've ever found. Wish I knew why Arceus hated me. So I could solve the problem, I could fix it, but he has no real love for Calm. So we're just gonna have to break through these bad odds, make it happen anyways. No Arceus help at all. One of these days I'm gonna have to take to the Discord and get the event mons I missed in Woot. Which game? Played so much, I have a lot of shinies, decided to get back into it after Violet. Yeah, it's it was really nice going back to this game, for me anyways. I don't know how you felt about it, but after Scarlet and Violet, going back to this, it was like, oh man, this game was sweet. Legends was my first ever Pokemon game. This is a pretty sweet, like, first entry, actually, for you to get started on. That's pretty cool. All the Raidmons and the Hisui and Zorua. Well, I will tell you that once Pokemon Home... Did you never play Legends, Liz? Did you not play through it? Alright, I think we're gonna start with a few rounds of just searching for cherries, my normal path. How can I check how much time I have on my membership? I don't actually know how to do that. I've never looked. I have all of mine just like auto-renewing, so... I've been trying to get a Jumbo Mark Shiny Oranguru for a week now, and no luck. I wish you luck. Good luck. That's tough. Raze plays with 10 gifted memberships, just rolling out tonight. Raze, I appreciate you. Any of you guys in here, if you got one of those gifted memberships, make sure you're saying thanks to Raze, because that is not free. And if you're hoping to get a gifted membership, make sure you're opted in. You have to do !gift, click on the link, and make sure you're in on that. Otherwise, you're not, like, in the runnings for it. Raze, popping off tonight. Immediate pop-off. Gotta get the homies back. You know what? I see a few homies in that list, too. Purge. It's kind of the opposite of a purge. It's more of a an assimilation that's happening. It's not getting them out of here. It's adding them to the crew. Which is better. So much more inclusive. Alright, I need to make sure I keep looking at the second screen over there. Because there was one time we almost missed a distortion the last time. And I'm kind of stressed about that. New light goal needed. Oh, let's, guys, let's get 100 light goal. If somebody wants to get one going, I'll pin you up. And I appreciate you guys liking the stream. It does help me out. I have plenty of hours in PLA, don't worry. Yeah, who knows when Home's gonna happen. You know, they had the 1.3 update for Scarlet and Violet, and it just wasn't it. They gotta be trolling us at this point, right? Like, they know. It's just like, alright, we're gonna push this update. We're just gonna make them think. What's your favorite dragon type? I really like Garchomp. I'm trying to think of anything else. I really like Latios and Latias a lot. It's probably between one of those three. I really, really like Garchomp a lot, though. He's a cool dude. Whoa, Premier. Who's got Premier? Liz has Premier. We've got a few with Premier popping around in here. I'm pretty sure Gigabytes has exclusively had gift memberships and is at the Premier Ball tier, which is just like an insane accomplishment for our chat. Like, the fact that we can just pop off and somebody can have 6 months of memberships just like consistently gifted is like insanity, mind-blowing. Legends is what Scarlet and Violet should have been. I honestly wish that Scarlet and Violet would have taken a lot more pages out of Legends book, because Legends is a very, very good game, and after getting to compare it with Scarlet and Violet, I definitely prefer Legends over Scarlet and Violet right now. Now, I'm hoping that the DLC... The main problem with Legends is there's only like 240-something Pokemon, right? So there's just not a lot of content in this game. And I was really hoping they were going to do a DLC for this. They didn't. But Scarlet and Violet is it at least is getting more stuff, and if they can make it run right, then I feel like at that point I could consider liking that game more than this. But for now, Pokemon be trying to kill me. There's nothing cooler than that. They all have a grudge. Absolutely agree. I like Violet, don't get me wrong, but I think it was a slight step down. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. There are some things that I like about Scarlet and Violet. Like the Let's Go battling and stuff is neat. I think that it being truly open is kind of cool too, but like, I think that we sacrificed a little bit for it to be truly open like that. It really just, they weren't necessarily ready, I don't think. Carpeted Teeth with a gifted membership, and Novas, or no, it's Novas, right? A Z instead of an S. Joining the Calm Crew back to back. I appreciate you guys. And Alexander, if you're in here, make sure you say thanks for that gifted membership. Missed the stream yesterday because it was my birthday. Well, happy birthday. You don't have to stress that. Trust me, guys, if if you ever have something that comes up and you aren't able to make it or whatever, I swear I'm not holding it against you. We all have things going on. Both games had its ups and downs. Scarlet and Violet, the world is vast, but the NPCs are too bland. Yeah, that's one of the things in that game I notice, is there's no reason to talk to any person in that game, even trainers. Like, I think the amount of trainers that I battled in that game, if we're not just counting like the gym leaders and the Elite Four people and stuff, like, there was basically, in my playthrough, I don't think I did a single, like, optional trainer fight. You just don't have to do that anymore, which is a little weird. It's kind of a strange vibe. Missed the stream yesterday because I went to sleep at 6 and didn't wake up until 3:30 in the morning. Oh, God. Well, hopefully you got some good rest at least, although waking up at a weird time like that is kind of rough, because then you can't go back to sleep. Calm has a list of names of people that miss the stream and publicly shames them. That's how I do. So you better watch it. You better show up to every single one of them. Every single one. Don't be late either. No, it's all good. We, very chill vibes here. I fully expect people to show up, see what's going on, maybe leave for a bit, come back. Shiny hunting isn't like the most consistently exciting thing. We have some interesting discussions at the very least, but like, there's a lot of like fluff in the middle. It's mostly a just chatting stream for a majority of it. Just got Shiny Combi, hopefully not a male. Female, very nice. It's 1 in 8, right, for female Combi? I'm sure everyone in 10 years will say Scarlet and Violet is their favorite game when, like, Gen 20 is released. I don't know. What is Gen 20 gonna be like? It's so far away. Who knows? Home and collecting makes shiny hunting so entertaining, though. Does he? I don't know. I'm glad you think that, though. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Hold on. We have a distortion over here I missed. Gone through 9 shiny phony Sinistes for my antique hunt. Adam, I think we were talking about this before, but you're not doing an outbreak or anything like that, right? And you're not doing... Or did you look into the encounter power thing? Because I think I was telling you about this. I heard that using encounter power, like, changed the table of Sinistes and stuff that you get, and it didn't actually, like, get you antique ones. So I hope that's... I haven't validated that, but I was reading something. I think it was Anubis that posted that. No outbreak, no encounter power, just sparkling. Man, that sucks. That is unfortunate that you have to do it that way. Gen 10 has to be good because it's the big 1-0. I hope so. And Gen 10, it better be. Gen 10 better be the first new generation on the new Switch or new Nintendo, whatever it's going to be. It better be. They better not release another one on the Switch. We need some new hotness. It's like watching paint dry at a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert. It's a little exciting. So I'm just basically here going, dumb with the dumb and the sea in the sky. You guys are just kind of jamming out a little bit while I'm looking for my shinies. You know, I'll take it. I can definitely take it. If I'm in the same class as the Red Hot Chili Peppers, just finding shinies. Can you make the Pot of Greed face to make my life a little easier? I don't necessarily know that I can make the Pot of Greed face. Should I can give it a good attempt, though. Hold on, let me get out of this black hole really quick. Since you don't have to choose a starter in these games. What? Not sure if I should or just use the regular Kanto mons. Kanto starters on my team in Let's Go. No. When I played through that game, I picked some kind of weirdo ones, and I actually did the, like, Alolan forms that I got as well. I did, like, an Alolan Marowak, a Ninetales. I always, in any Gen 1 game, I always do Nidoking. He's always in the squad, because he's a homie. I had a Starmie. Call him, I said, hi, McCassidy, hello. Sorry, chat's schmoovin'. Alright, let's try to get a Pot of Greed face for I really don't want to do this. Here's the Pot of Greed face for Mace. I'll even get it full screen for you. I'm gonna make a few different smiles. Maybe, hold on. Actually, let me get one more thing side by side here. Just so you can have a bit of a reference. Getting an image on the screen here. So I can know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Here you go. Here's Pot of Greed. And then I just have to, like... I think that's my best shot. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. Alright, get it out of here. Get this out of here. There you go. I hope you're happy. I do anything for stream, just so you guys know. That's me going above and beyond for the chat. I got a shiny Graveler, very nice. In what game? In this game? Back in the day, somebody in chat made me fail a shiny Graveler. They might be here, they might not be. But, I was like, chat, did I save before I died? Because we just caught a shiny Graveler. And one person in chat guaranteed me that I saved. No Name, if you're out there, I'm talking about you. And I said, alright, I trust No Name. I reset my game, and the Graveler was gone. Erased from existence, so we failed it. Did you complete the Scarlet and Violet decks? I haven't watched in a while. I haven't been doing much Scarlet and Violet recently. Most of the stuff I need to do is just Masuda hunts, so I've been kind of slowing down on Scarlet and Violet just a little bit. I'm kind of hoping that some of my Masuda hunt targets will be in the DLC, maybe as like a wild Pokemon. So I think that'd be pretty neat if we can make that happen. So I'm kind of just waiting, biding my time. The call outpost, he deserves it. He knows it. What have I just stumbled upon? What you talking about? Oh, was that me making the Pot of Greed face? Good luck with the shiny hunting. Currently shiny hunting for Oshawott in white on the DS. Good luck, Gage. So, I'm going to tell you guys, this is something that's going to happen soon. I bought myself, this is mostly just for me, off stream. I bought myself a Game Boy Advance. And I'm pretty excited for it. I want to relive the good old days. And I want to do some shiny hunting just off stream on a Game Boy Advance like I'm just a kid again. I'm not going to have like that particular hunt on stream, although I've been finding some things to do some older game like hunts recently. I've been getting some of that stuff set up. So one of these days, we're going to have a weirdo older game stream. I just want it to be like a nice setup, and I don't just want to jump the gun on it. So just know that I am working on it. I miss my GBA. I'm really excited for it. Yeah. I still need to get like an original copy of a game though too. I was kind of thinking about getting Emerald, but I kind of want Sapphire. That was like the first game I ever found a shiny in. And Sapphire just is a little more nostalgic for me, but we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Nostalgia Night. I'm super down for some Nostalgia Night. Coliseum Shadow Shiny Hunt. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to make that happen. Those hunts are brutal. They are insane. I'm catching up on chat. Weird question. What's the weird? Asking weird questions already? I saw you in Super Potion Short earlier. Yeah. He called me up. We've chatted a little bit about some YouTube things, and he pops in occasionally. He's in chat every now and then. But yeah. And he asked me a question about Legends. Can you believe it? He thought we wouldn't get it. He thought. I knew it immediately. As soon as he said they're facing north, I locked it in. One of these days, I'll get the Game Boy Micro. You know, I never owned a Game Boy Micro. They're so tiny for my big man hands. Even just me being like this, I think is wider than a Game Boy Micro. It would destroy my hands, I think. I don't think they're built for me. Not for the big adult man hands. Which is better, Hisuian Samurott or Unovan Samurott? The shiny or just like in general? Because I don't really feel like they're very different design-wise, actually. People might get mad about that, but they're not that different. Didn't think it was you, then I heard he be pointing north and it clicked. That's what locked it in, is this is calm and collecting. Volo music is so good, I would agree. It's been a long time since I've done the story stuff in this game. So I think what I'm going to do is once we get the fossils, whenever that is, once we're done with that game and we don't have to be in the distortion time anymore, I think I'm going to beat the game in it, get the shiny charm, and then I can do some like shiny alpha dual hunts. I think that'd be kind of cool too. So I can't progress this game any further until we get some fossils. Want to get a ton of mods for my GBA, new screen, better audio. Speaking of Super Potion and the facing north, there he is. The little lad. Hello, friend. He be facing north. Not anymore, though. Well, We're continuing our trend of yellow shinies tonight. Let me just... Let me fly away really quick. We'll get the guy on the board. How do you like it? I thought it was great. Oh, you guys are talking about Star Wars things. You can shiny hunt Arceus in BDSP once you finish this game. I do want to do that at some point. I really need to. I need to beat BDSP, though. I only have 3 badges in that game. So, it's kind of a problem. Just snitched on you to the Alpha Probo Pass. That's fine. The Alpha Probo Pass ain't got nothing on us. And I think I checked the other spot already. I think we're good. Let's get Probo Pass on the board. Not Probo Pass, Nose Pass. I swear I know the difference. Gen 3, not 4. For some reason I was thinking Gen 4. It's because of Probo Pass. Nose Pass, my guy. There you are. Boom. Very good shiny, honestly. He's just a little guy. I wish Probo Pass was real. Like, in real life? Why do you want the Rock Demon? Marmsy with the 4 months. He do be facing north. That is a fact. Marmsy, that is an accurate statement. I'll just say money comes in, but it's tight. Have to really plan out my purchases and save up for things. I mean, I think that sometimes I was in somebody else's stream today and they were like, should I just get this thing? Like, I might not have enough for rent. And I was just like, don't do that. Why risk it? So playing it safe with that is the way to do it. I know it kind of sucks. It sucks. Like, you don't want to have to do it that way. But it's better. It's the way to do it. Oriso with the 4 months. I have to do this too. 44 months to go. You're making your way up there. One of these days, it's gonna happen. If I can afford it, if I can't afford it, I don't get it. That's... Some people, I feel like some people just offload it to credit cards and stuff too, which is very scary. I feel like some people don't understand the whole dynamic with that, so be careful with that stuff, guys. It is a slippery slope, and once you're buried, it really, really sucks. So don't get into that spot, trust me. I fond G. You fond G. What the heck does that mean? Bruh, for rent, I'm telling you, I couldn't fathom doing that, like, getting some Pokemon things instead. And just like, we'll roll the dice. That is a scary prospect. Did my 4-month chat yesterday? You missed it because you were busy. Linking is link. Sometimes it happens. But I appreciate you being around for the 4 months, even if I missed it. Only use credit cards to pay for things I already have money for, then pay it off. Yeah. Yeah, you can use them as like a pretty nice tool to get like kind of free money, but they're hoping that you don't. They're hoping that they get to charge you and you kind of forget about it. That's how they make their money, right? But you can get like rewards points and you can do things like that. And as long as you're paying it off, it is kind of a nice tool to have in your tool belt, right? Bobo, hello, welcome in. Yeah, they are set up to be a trap if you're not paying attention to them. They're just hoping you just leave it sitting. Don't own any credit cards. It's a slippery slope. It is. It's easy to like fall into that trap too. It's just like, it's just $100. I'll just let it sit. 50 more, 100 more here. Like, turns into this monster that you're never gonna overcome, you know? I will say this is not professional financial advice, let me just say that. But having a credit card, like one with a low limit, is a nice thing to have. If you're, responsible enough to have it. Because whenever you go and you get gas, or you're using like a sketchy ATM or like a public card reader like that, I've had a few times where my card info has been stolen, and if your debit card info gets taken, it sucks. It's really bad because they get all of the money that's in your account, and you might just be like stuck with no money if they get into your debit account. But if it's a credit card, it's the bank's money. So when you file your claim and you're like, hey, this is a fraudulent charge, I need my money back, they will fix it on the credit card, but it's not like out of your account. It's their money, so they have a little bit more like reason to chase it down with a little bit more drive, a little more motivation. You know what I mean? It's like, they stole our money. Let's get those guys. Get them. Hola, Joshua, welcome in. And Lykel150, I appreciate you guys. Are we at 100 already? Just popping off tonight. Linda, Barnabas, Shicker, Jimbo. Not even a hello calm, just everybody else, no calm. We'll see how it is. I'll remember that. Definitely tough being in, yeah, I mean, any debt stuff is just, it's rough. And the thing is when you're trying to get out of the pile of debt, you're not spending on anything else either. So it's rough. Jimbo, it's too late, too little, too late. Ceiling Cat with 10 gifted memberships, popping off. Guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships from Ceiling Cat, say thanks. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you. Everybody else, get some Ceiling Cats in the chat. Throw them out there. They come for the calm collecting, but they stay for the chat. I think that's fine. I like that we have two different elements to the stream. It's not all just on me. Some of it's on you guys now, too. Sorry, I heard money. Said something about going into debt. 10 gifted memberships. Ceiling Cat, I do appreciate you, and that goes for all of you guys too. I know we have a lot of people who are super cool about like gifting and donating and doing all that. Please don't put yourself in like a bad spot though. Please don't ever feel like you have to do that, because I do greatly appreciate all of the support, but I really would rather, if I had to choose, getting money from you guys or having you guys just be like financially stable enough to not like have issues, I would obviously choose the second option. So please don't feel like you have to do that. I swear I'm not like stressing that. Carpeted Teeth with another gifted membership. I'm just gonna shut up or you guys are gonna keep I appreciate it, buddy. And guys, make sure if you're not opted in, exclamation gift in the chat. Click on the link and make sure you're opted in. Otherwise, you won't be able to get one of these gifted memberships. When did I get my membership back? I don't know. I mean, basically every stream we have some amount of gifts. There's 3 alphas just right next to each other. Probo Pass, Bronzor, and a Nose Pass just chilling. The Alpha Squad. Okay. Can I not get mobbed by these things, please? We don't have to do it? I want a refund then. Too late. Take it up with Google. The Big Boy Club. Alpha Reset Night. I mean, we're kind of doing that just inherently by looking for these cherries. We're getting a bunch of checks on Alpha Rhyperior, Probopass, Bronzong, and Carnivine. All 4 of those we're checking constantly. And last stream, it wasn't last night, it was Tuesday? Tuesday's stream, we got a shiny Alpha Rhyperior. We got a shiny Combee. Unfortunately, it's male. Leave the king alone. Just, he's trying his best. How do I opt in? Exclamation gift, click on the link, and it should bring up a menu. If you're not opted in, it should give you an option to opt in. If it just brings up like my channel page, I think that means you're just opted in. But there should be an option that has like a bubble that you can set to offer on. No shaking trees? Is this what's going on here? Some Rowlets. Oh, there's one. We might clear out that Rowlet outbreak because I do need another shiny Decidueye. Did you see the Monster Hunter game Niantic is making? I'm on not great terms with Niantic, but have they revealed anything about it? Because I did remember hearing something about that like a long time ago. But, I mean, I do like Monster Hunter. I don't like Niantic, but, I do like me some Monster Hunter. Super Nadir made you lose your Graveler. Super Nadir. I thought it was No Name. Maybe it was Super Nadir. It's been so long. I blame both of them. They're both on my list for that. They were both in there for sure. Got him. Getting your bowling ball. Niantic is still salty about Ingress. That was the first thing that turned into like Pokemon Go, right? What did they do to that? They just canceled it? Don't like Niantic either, but like you, I love Monster Hunter. It's a double-edged sword. What was that? A Luxio. Are we just gonna have another yellow shiny night? Is that what's happening here? Because it kind of looks like that's what's happening. This is literally the same setup as last stream. Oh, get me out of here, please. Let me get the Luxio on the board. Another yellow one. We're still on a yellow shiny streak. It's been since Tuesday's stream. Boom. Luxio on the board. Just another golden boy. The yellow shiny curse lives on. Well, I will say, Cherim, not Cherim, but Cherubi is kind of yellowy tinted. So maybe this is a good sign. And Shieldon and Bastiodon are also kind of yellowy. They're like yellow and blue. So, I mean, hopefully the yellow curse continues and helps us out a little bit. It isn't just all bad, you know? We all live in a yellow shiny streak. Yellow shiny streak. What is this reference, Raze? What am I missing here? Save. I'll save after this. I'm not too stressed. If I miss a Luxio, it's not going to destroy my world, but I will save. Got a bunch of Rowlets. Mellow, yellow, and collecting. It's got a little bit of a ring to it. Hunt for a blue shiny to break the curse. Honestly, any other shiny would be fine with me. Oh, that's part of Yellow Submarine. She knows that I'm not like a big Beatles person. So she ought to know that one. All the yellow shinies eventually will turn into the red dino. You know, that's like the thing that I would really, really like to see. That's my favorite of the fossils as far as the shiny goes. So, I would be down. I'm ready for the red dino. What does the second game screen on the top right mean? You're playing two at once. I am. So, if you've never played this game before, or even if you have, I have the secondary game sitting at the top. It's waiting for space-time distortions, which are like random timed events that have the potential of happening. Since it's really boring to wait just around for those, I just have that game cooking in the right corner, and when one pops up, we go and we do it. So, there's specific Pokemon that only spawn in those distortions, and we need those Pokemon shiny. So that's what we're hoping to find. And also, I hear we need a new light goal. Guys, if you want to get... we're at 100 right now. Let's get a 150 light goal pinned up. If somebody wants to post one up. Thought I was the only one that's not a big fan of the Beatles. I don't know, man. I've listened to too many Beatles songs in my days, and their vibe isn't like... I can appreciate what they did for music. It was a big thing at the time, but like... I ain't just listening to them. Light goal 150. I appreciate you guys. Boom. I like Mantis more than Beatles. Making a bug-related joke. Interesting. Am I late, Froggy? You're just a little late. We found a couple shinies, but nothing too crazy. We've got plenty of shiny hunting time left tonight. We had to sing Yellow Submarine in primary school. Why? For what reason? I said, alright kids, submarine time. Kind of crazy how quick likes are going up on this stream. No, we always pop off at the beginning. I feel like we get to 100 so fast. And that is just you guys being the ultra homies, helping me out. Who's your favorite Pokemon protagonist? Like main character? I feel like you don't really know much about them as far as like who they are. I'm assuming you mean just like design-wise. I always liked Brendan because I really like Gen 3, so I think that's my pick. Teacher liked the song, so we had to sing it. Said, I'm the teacher, I make the rules.
I'd make a butt joke, but I'm not sure he'd catch it.
Oh, Rays. I appreciate the $5 and the terrible bug joke. It's an okay bug joke. It's as good as a bug joke is gonna get, I think. Good joke, Rays says, I think that Clone Commander must just be Rays' alt account. Must be. Said, good joke, Rays. Hilarious joke. Mine are Dawn, Lyra, Ray, and Florian. I don't know who any of those are except for Dawn. Who are the other ones? I literally do not know the other ones. It just came to me. Rays is built different with the jokes, I'm telling you. Coming up with the original jokes. My favorite is Hop. Is he a protagonist? It's like a rival. Does that not count? Because, like, if I'm just picking, like, a Pokemon character or, like, main character in any of the stories, I really like Arven. Arven is, like, one of the best characters I think they've ever made. Like, he's a cool dude. He's a little edgy, a little spicy. Gotta have the right antennas for these bug jokes, yeah. Need the receptors for it. I definitely don't have those. How do I make a membership chat? You only get a membership chat if you've been a member for more than 1 month, like, in a row. So if you haven't been, then you probably don't have the option. But everybody else, and this goes for the rest of you members, if you go into the, like, $sign menu in your chat, there should be a membership milestone message. You get one of those free every month. And it's just like one of the highlighted messages. Thank you for being an amazing streamer. Emily, I appreciate that. Amazing? I don't know about that. I do appreciate you saying that, though. I like to cater to the pillars of society. The pillars of society. Hop is no rival, just a Galar tour guide. Yeah, he's not too great. You missed a membership message. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Stop it. Hippity hoppity, this stream is now my property. Is it? I think your property is in the Shadow Realm. I'm pretty sure we validated that. We can remind you. Take a trip to the property. I don't want to do that to you though, Jimbo. I thought that was a Machoke and a bunch of Gligers. And it wasn't. The Gliscor was messing with me. I'm anticipating a good bug joke. I wouldn't be anticipating that. Lapras, I appreciate you with that gifted membership. Getting me through these bug jokes. Love watching the past lives. They help me in my shiny hunting and shield. What are you hunting for right now in Sword and Shield? You know, I've kind of been thinking about doing some more like wild hunts in Sword and Shield. I've kind of been missing them a little bit. It's been a hot minute. Got a shiny Beldum on 2nd egg. That is insanity. That's a super good shiny too. That's one of my favorites. It was the message you read right as I sent it. Alright, cool. I got it. We made it happen. Did you guys hear about the math teacher? There it is. Why? But why, Grace? Catching up. Hold on. Caterpie was based off of a real bug. I think most of the, like, bug Pokemon are based off of real bugs, aren't they? Is that just, like, the tiniest Gyarados that has ever existed? Is it? This thing looks super small. Maybe not. For some reason, he looked real tiny in the lake. Failed to zigzag. Oh no. Oop. What shines? Oh, there it is. Another yellow shiny. Guys, I have no words for what is happening right now. Magikarp. More yellow shinies. What? But why? But why? Another one on the board. It's another Yellow Knight. Another one. Hassan, can you guys stop bugging Calm with these jokes?
Can you guys stop bugging Calm with these jokes?
I'm gonna let that one slide, Hassan, only because there was a little bit of just slapped a joke on me with the $10 attached to it. So that is another shiny Magikarp. They were right next to each other. They're like in the same lake. Guys, stop it with these yellow shinies. We need the lads. You just... I don't know, man. There's another one. The twofer. We're just gonna kind of stack those. That's a 2-for-1 special right there. Put that one like that. This one like that. I don't want to run out of real estate tonight. Okay. I guess that's how this is going tonight. Get me out of here. Male and female. I don't know if they are. Well, hold on. I can look. Let's see if they were husband and wife. There's all my shiny unknowns. Here we go. Hold on. We need to move my other... They're both females. It's a progressive. A progressive Magikarp couple. I'm still gonna allow it. The people of Hisui might not be down with this yet, we're more advanced than they are. We know better. So I'd say still works out. Although the ones on the board are both male. So, but the males have more yellow on them. Singer, hello, welcome in. Keep making bug jokes so he can get more yellow shinies, please no. We need to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. No more yellow shinies. Duncan, hello. Alright, no more. Let me save, actually. I don't think I've saved. Alright. Back to the cherry hunt. Magikarp love wins, that's a fact. Magikarp is just an ultra homie. They don't have enough brain cells to have hatred in their hearts. They don't do that. They've just no thoughts, which means they're never worse than neutral. Which I think is a good thing. And then they evolve and then they go ballistic, but we're not going to talk about that part. At this particular time, they're just super homies. Hunt for a blue shiny. The only blue shiny I need is Shieldon and Bastiodon. I don't know what to tell you. Get Mel a green one. A green what? Green what? Code Monkey? Code Monkey. What? What you talking about? Magikarp evolves and becomes a butch. What? Is that what happens? And the other one's still just a Magikarp? What if we got a shiny alpha as our shiny? That'd be a pretty neat way to wrap it up. A green shiny. Oh. Why a green shiny specifically? Have I missed something? I think I have. Here we go. I can't wait until I don't have to bonk any more trees. I'm ready not to bonk any more trees for the rest of my, well, the rest of my Legends career anyways. To say my favorite shinies are the green ones. You know, we have a chance. There's always a chance for the green shiny. I don't know exactly what green shiny I would hunt. If we find a good mass outbreak, we can look for something. If we find a good, like, green shiny outbreak. What Pokemon do you need for the Living Dex? I need Cherim and the fossils. I need the Shieldon, Cranidos, and their evolutions. So that's what we're looking for. Calm of the jungle. Thwack all of them trees. Then I have to do the oh. Yeah, good old George of the jungle. Back from an informal lurk. What is a formal lurk? What does that look like? Ceiling Cat with another 10. What the heck? Buddy, I appreciate you. Hunt for Shieldon then. AH. Have you been here? We are actively hunting for that Shieldon. The only way you can get it is from space-time distortions, which is what the second game is looking for. Trust me, I'm on it. Any of you guys that got those gifted memberships, make sure you thank Ceiling Cat. And everybody else, throw a Ceiling Cat in the chat, show some love, and make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm catching up. Hold on. There was a lot of lines of text with people getting gifted memberships. Taking a pokey break, playing Animal Crossing. I've never played through it. Never have. We raided somebody playing Animal Crossing the other night, though. The vibes kind of fit the channel. I just personally never played it. Adrian. What? Animal Crossing New Horizons stream. I don't think I could. I don't know that I can make it interesting enough with that game. There's not a lot to it. At least, especially not when I'm just starting. Like, I just feel like it would be a lot of me picking up apples and selling them and not much going on there. I don't think it would be too exciting. Yokai Watch was a good show. Was it? I just remember the opening theme was really stupid and we used to make fun of it. Yo! He just starts singing that he's got a yokai watch. It's so stupid. My brother and I used to, like, sing that at each other a lot, joke around. Found Animal Crossing boring. It never really got me coming back to it. That was the reason that I didn't play through it. And, like, I understand why people would want to play that game, but it just didn't click for me. Picking up apples and selling them. Wow. I know, as exciting as that sounds, it just doesn't really get me going. I never actually played a Yokai Watch game, so I can't really say too much about it. I just remember the opening theme song was really goofy. And it looked like fun, like the characters were funny. They're all based on like Japanese folklore stuff, which I think is really cool. But still didn't really do it for me. Went back after a year and 2 months. The villagers told me, crying face. Yeah, that's how they do it. They guilt you if you're not playing. I said, where'd you go? Our whole economy relies on you collecting apples. Our economy is in shambles now. Like the Tsuchinoko critters from Yokai Watch, but I just love Tsuchinokos in general. I don't know the particular critters you're talking about, but I also am a Tsuchinoko enjoyer. Tsuchinoko. Did I say Tsukinoko? Tsuchinoko. I only watched a few episodes to see how it was. Yokai Watch demo on the 3DS seemed like a solid game. I just saw we got a space-time distortion too, so we gotta do that. Yeah, I don't know. I never ended up playing through it. At the time, I had a lot of different 3DS games I was playing too. Because the 3DS just had such a good game library. I mean, it still does, obviously, but at the time, there were just so many new game options to be trying. This is another chance for a yellow shiny. I don't love this, but we have really boosted odds, and it's easy for us to chase these away, so we're gonna do it. Alright, I think that's it. Moving along. Alright, we're doing alright. 3DS and Wii are peak Nintendo. They're super good. I think that the 3DS is probably... I think I have to refresh my dealio here. Yeah, it looked like it kicked a bunch of people. You guys might have to reset. I don't know if you guys can hear me right now, because I can't see chat. But, oh god, this distortion's about to start too. Hold on. Oh my god, YouTube is freaking out. The stream is still here. Is it going out for everybody else? It does look like that. It also looks like the stream is like super behind. What a nightmare. I think we're back. The stream didn't actually go down. This was just like YouTube freaking out. We're back. I don't know if the stream is caught up though, guys. Let me just double check. I'm gonna just double check where we're at before I get going on this. Okay, it looks like it's good. Make sure you guys click the like live button, because when I double checked when it all reset, it looked like the stream was behind by a lot. Yeah, Y2K finally happened. It just happened. Yeah, this was actually like, there wasn't anything on my OBS. This was actually just YouTube doing something. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
You what?
Yeah, it wasn't lag. It was like YouTube resetting something. All of chat like closed out, and there's a lot of weird stuff going on. Different than usual buffers. Yeah, I mean, it killed all of chat. Let me, really quick, guys, I'm sorry I have to do this while we're live, but I just need to double check something. Alright, sorry about that. I record chat while I'm streaming, and I knew it was going to be freaking out after that, so I had to double check it. I have it in a separate scene. The chat inception, I'm telling you. You guys just chat, you see yourselves... Oh, it's already going? What the heck? Alright, shield on. Got 2 more spawns. One should be over here. Guess not. Should be one kind of in this spot. Two. Oh my god. Alpha shield on? This is kind of rare. Oh my god. And he's out of the distortion. How many mud glops does this fool take? Okay, whatever. I don't care this much. One more check. Bunch of shield ons. Nothing great. Unfortunate. I'm catching up. Bear with me, guys. Terminator 2 is the best Terminator. Changed my mind. I haven't watched any of the Terminator movies. I'm really sorry to tell you guys this. I never have. And I really like Arnold. I don't know why I never watched him. Right after I sent a bug joke, yeah, you crashed the stream. This is on you. When will you play Scarlet and Violet? I don't know, AH. To be honest, I've been a little bit, like, burnt out on it recently, so... I'm just kind of playing some other things, doing some other hunts for the time being. I will for sure be doing more Scarlet and Violet when the DLC comes out, but, for right now, I don't really have anything that's super drawing me back in. Next Calm is gonna say he's never seen Die Hard. I will say that I have sat through that movie. I was just a lad, though. I didn't have any, like, real understanding of what was going on in that movie. I haven't watched it as an adult, so let me just say that. I'm covering my skin a little bit. DLC is out. No, it is not, AH. It is not out. Hold on, let me change my perspective here. AH, I don't know what to tell you. The DLC for Scarlet and Violet is 100% not out. It doesn't come out until the end of this year, the first piece. And then the second piece is in 2024. They haven't even, like, revealed anything on it really yet. Yeah, AH is just trying for it. The Flash versus Zoom was the best fight ever. Flash versus Zoom. I don't know what that is. Superhero fight? Like the Flash? Smash Bros, Smash Bros, Smash Bros. My stream has 5 votes. 5 whole votes. I'm still on the fence about it. I don't know when I'm going to do that next. It's just so laggy. The Shadow Realm be scary. It do be a little scary. New like goal already. Guys, we need a 200 like goal. I appreciate you. So many votes. A cool, just a spicy 5 votes. They want you to buy the digital content 6 months before release because it may run out. Yeah, I ain't doing that. We don't do that. I'm not pre-ordering DLC. They didn't really make like a very interesting offer. Now, I am going to buy it, so I don't have like a big problem buying it beforehand, but if they're not really going to make me an intriguing offer, like to give them my money ahead of time, I am not really going to do that. Like, what was it? You got like a backpack thing and some different clothes, which are still not great. And then the Hisuian Zorua, right? Is that it? Is that all it was? Yellow Shiny Knight ×2. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why it be like this. But the yellow shinies, they just are happening. There's no escape. Alright. Going up the hill. But Calm, have you seen Predator? I have. I have seen Predator. Good movie. And I actually understood what was happening in that movie. Was old enough to comprehend. Alright, we had to look. They were right here. What is your favorite color? I like teal. Teal is my personal favorite color. Was yesterday Yellow Shiny Night? It was Tuesday. Yesterday night was Breath of the Wild stream. I've not seen Predator. It's a pretty sweet movie. See, I could shake my head in disapproval at Sir Shicker for not seeing Predator now. Now I can be the shoes on the other foot. Just bought teal shorts for summer today. Woot woot. Teal shorts? They're selling teal shorts? What do you mean? All the shiny Igglybuff I've sent to the Shadow Realm confronted me for my Ds. Why did you KO shiny Igglybuffs? Just because they're not good shinies? Only seen bits and pieces of Predator, not the whole movie. I mean, he just kind of be in a jungle. It's most of the movie. He just be fighting an alien. No big deal. Go check out the Flash TV show. I will just tell you guys, I've never been that into superhero movies or shows. There's very few that I care enough to watch. Kept spawning when I was hunting for Tandemaus. Just catch them. Igglybuff is like a pretty tough to hunt shiny, actually. Surprised you just dump them. There's a lot of chances for yellow shinies here. I'm not loving that. I'm just hoping we can break the chain. Chinglings, that also could have been a yellow shiny. Barry Allen, is that Arnold's name in Predator? They called him Barry Allen. One Punch Man, good superhero show. I guess if that counts. I was thinking more like Marvel DC things, but I guess you got me there. Ceiling Cat.
What's a movie? Also, I think I misclicked.
What's a movie? I misclicked the message and the numbers into the super chat. Ceiling Cat, I do appreciate you. I don't really know what these movie things are, what they're supposed to be. Barry Allen is the Flash. Okay, good. Because I was like, Barry Allen doesn't really fit the guy having a fight to the death with an alien. It just didn't seem like the right name for Arnold in that movie. So that's a good thing. They made a good call not naming him Barry Allen. We'll go back to the Golbat as well. Might as well check it. How'd the cat get on the ceiling? Who knows? But it's on the ceiling throwing money at us. Just angrily throwing money. Could be worse. How's it going? Chris? Going well. We have a lot of yellow shinies tonight. It's a bit of a problem, but I guess it's a good problem to have. Too many shinies, right? Could be worse. The Golbat could potentially break our streak here. Chainsaw Man. We're not counting Chainsaw Man as a superhero. Don't do this. He is definitely not a superhero. Don't watch a lot of movies or TV shows. I don't really either anymore. The only shows I watch realistically are like anime now, which makes me a big weeb, I know. But that's the only stuff I kind of get invested enough in to keep watching it. There's nothing new that really super pulls me in. I don't know why. I don't know why the superhero movies and stuff don't really get me, because I feel like it's just because there's a lot of them, I think, is probably the reason. What is your favorite show? Oh no, that's tough. The first thing that kind of popped into my head was like Adventure Time. Adventure Time, I really like Regular Show, Gravity Falls, Futurama. Those are a few like animated things that I like a lot. Have a lot of animated movies that I love though. It's basically me. I just watch a bunch of different kinds of cartoons at this point. I like podcasts a lot these days. Yeah, just kind of hanging out. We whenever we're taking a road trip, we always listen to like a podcast. We just save it up. So I don't listen to it constantly like on the day-to-day, but we just have a ton of them saved up for when we do these trips, and it's pretty nice. It really makes the trip go a lot quicker. They need more episodes of Gravity Falls. You know, I think it ended at a good spot, and my concern with any of these shows that I really like is if they go back and they're like, we're making more of them. It worries me that it will like put a bad taste in my mouth on the rest of the series if it isn't as good, you know? Because I have very, very high expectations for Gravity Falls, because it was like one of the, in my personal opinion, one of the best animated series that's like ever been made. It's fantastic if you haven't watched it yet. But, you know, they would have to be up to that same quality, right? Infinity Train is right in the same genre of heavy young adult shows. You know, I heard that was really good. A bunch of people were telling me to watch it. And then it went away. They took it off of HBO Max, and you can't really watch it anywhere right now, can you? I didn't know what streaming service it was on anymore, so I couldn't watch it, but that was one that a lot of people were saying I should watch. And I was kind of interested in it. I was getting ready to start like watching it, and it just disappeared. Somebody save me. Is that the song? You talking about Smallville right now? Love Smallville, but now I can't watch it without thinking of how crazy Chloe's actress is. I don't know any of these details. This is getting out of my wheelhouse here. Lost my membership. Hate to see it. Hate to see it, accuser. Man, we're not not having great luck with the distortions tonight. City, welcome in. Can you show off your shiny Dex, please? I can. Let me get into the map. Lapras with the gifted membership. I appreciate you. Alright, here's the Shiny Living Dex. I guess while we're doing this, I'll get these in the duplicate box. We don't want the Magikarp to be separated. Let's get him set up in their new home. We're just gonna get them together. One male, two females. They look like they have a dirty little secret. They just got like a grin like... Raze plays with a gifted membership. I appreciate you. So these are my duplicate shinies, and this is the whole Living Dex that we have going on right now. Guys, whoever got any of those gifted memberships from Lapras or Raze, make sure you say thanks. And if you're trying to get one, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift. We need Cherim. I can't wait to finish this box. Raze plays with another gifted. What's happening right now? Who are you trying to get? Out here tickling. Tickling? I don't know if I love that. Be out here tickling, eh? Anyways, those are our shinies. That's what we got so far. And hopefully, this reset is the shiny cherries. And we have one more. Done so many outbreaks for Hisui and Zorua. It was kind of like that with me in the starters. I've also done so many outbreaks for Eevee and Cherubi. And I have perfected Dex entries. I have like the maximum odds. They just refuse. Will not happen. Lapras use Tickle. Be Tickle in the chat with memberships. Dinomon got that one. Make sure you say thanks if you're here. But he says, get the gray accuser. Turn them green. They don't want to see any more gray. Eevee hates to shine, it's my problem. I also had that problem, although we finished it recently. One of the last shiny Eevees that I found was a shiny Alpha Eevee, which is insane. Ceiling Cat with 10. Ceiling Cat ain't tickling. Ceiling Cat's taking a 2x4, hitting the chat with it. A membership 2x4. Carpeted Teeth with one as well. Making it happen. Eliminating the grays. Shiny's got that one. Carpeted Teeth, that was a high value target right there, actually. Make sure Shiny's got that thing. The shinies we want are never the easy ones. That's always how it goes. Always how it goes. Meanwhile, my 400 shiny Carnivines. My cat is interested in my broom. Well, maybe the cat will start sweeping. That'd be the best possible situation there. Teach the cat to sweep, never sweep again. Yeah, hitting with a tree at this point. I mean, however we want to think about it. I don't personally want to think about trees because they're kind of doing me dirty right now, but yeah, I guess that also would work. With the tree trunk. Raze plays with a gifted as well. Who got that? Natalie. You guys know the deal. Make sure you say thanks if you get one of these. Keep your cat out of trouble with the Fire Nation. What? Getting hit with the membership t-shirt cannon. You know, they're just blasting you with it. BRB, I'm about to walk to get myself some Subway. Very nice. I'll be here. Enjoy your Subway. Raze with the 5. Accuser has to get one at some point, right? There it is. Accuser got it. Raise with the 5. Slam dunked it. Made it happen. Accuser. Make sure you say thanks. People were popping off. Popping off for you. So throw it out there. Make sure you say thanks. And anybody that got caught in the crossfire, lucky you. Also say thanks. Ray's made it happen. Get the snipe emote out there too. We have an emote specifically for this. And maybe a mudbruh. That is Ray's emote after all. Yeah, Ray's did it. That wasn't too bad. Happened real, just nice and quick. If you want to get a gift, turn on gifteds. Turn them off and back on? Is that a thing? Really? I don't know if you have to do that or not. But being opted in should be enough. We do have a lot of people opted in though, just so you guys know. We, at a certain point, had almost 2,000 members. Like an insane number. And 1264, which is what we're at right now, is also an insane number. But like, just know that if you're opted in, you're probably in the running. There's just at least 700 people that are also in the running. So, we got some competition. Everybody just wants those spicy calm memberships, I'm telling you. Not well versed in YouTube streams, I had to figure out how to opt in. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I feel like it's not very intuitive. So, I don't even blame you on that. That's not on you. After the huge storm, I turned them off and on and got it immediately. I mean, that's not necessarily. You could have just got lucky. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but yeah, superstition. However you want to do it. What the heck did I miss? Accuser lost their membership, and chat took it personally. So, yeah. It's a Chikorita with hard eyes, yes. It's also my wife's favorite Pokemon, so we definitely have some Chikoritas. We also have the Chikorita with the Chonkla. She's about to... That's usually when it's bedtime for me. The wife pops in here and throws out the Chonklarita. So... I think we just have 2 Chikorita emotes. Not as intuitive, but I also like that it's not on by default. Yeah, somebody was talking about that. It is cool that, like, bots can't just be getting in here and getting a bunch of memberships, like people that don't care about it. So, I see the reasoning with it, but I think anybody that's subscribed should be opted in. Or maybe anybody that's been in a stream within like a certain time frame. I think that also would be like a pretty nice way of doing it. It's a little convoluted, the process, I feel like. Ray's plays. Gift him one to Bryant as well. I see you there, by the way. Don't think you're sneaking that one past me. Brings me back to my childhood, yes. Chikorita is it. Definitely a cutie. Not the best of those starters, but she's cute nonetheless. Convoluted. Not convoluted. Don't you do this to me, Lapras. Don't put my name in that whole situation. I didn't have anything to do with that. When did you become the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea? The day I was born was the day I became the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea. So, yeah. You have to be born with it. You can't, it's not an acquired skill, it's kind of a genetic thing. You have to have it. That X factor. Who and why did I get sent to the Shadow Realm? Who and why? I don't think you got sent to the Shadow Realm. I didn't see you get sent anyways. I'm the Rachel Ray of Hylia. I'm gonna let you have that title. I'm gonna let you hold on to that one. It wasn't me, Jimbo. I would never. That's a big doubt from Calm right there. Got strawberries for the boys. Okay. Where is this distortion? This distortion is doing us dirty. That's a crazy title, I would agree. That is a crazy title, in fact. 1 day old, automatically Gordon Ramsay Paldea. I didn't know how to use my abilities yet, but they were there. Cooking. Just waiting for their time to shine. And finally, when Calm was 32 years old, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet released. And I knew it was my time. Every single moment leading up to that point was just like the lead up to the rest of my life. There was the before and the after. We're in the after now. I've realized my calling. My second month super chat isn't here. You know, I think if it's lapsed for a certain amount of time, you don't get one. Like, it has to be in a chain for you to get the milestone message, I think. Because if it, like, actually lapses, you don't get that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, God, please. I like Miriam from Scarlet and Violet. I think a lot of the characters in Scarlet and Violet are super cool. I actually like a lot of them. They don't get fleshed out a whole lot, like a lot of the teachers and stuff, but I still think they're neat. Just think they're neat. We're in the end game now. We are. YouTube just scammed me. You know, at least you didn't lose your like, what is it? The flare. 'Cause that's the big deal. If that went away, that would be a nightmare. I don't know if it also changes if you have a membership that you like have signed up for yourself. It lapses and then you get a gifted. I don't know if it changes because of that too. But I do know that people who have gifted memberships do get the milestone messages. Suaro is pretty fleshed out. I understand the direction you're going with that. I'm not going to push. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. Fun fact, HDV, another PokeTuber, has 316,000 subs, but not even close to the number of members as Calm. It's crazy. Our community is insane. That is the big, like, one of the big, like, separating factors between us and the other guys. All the other guys. Our member numbers are bananas. We have the coolest community. I'm throwing it out there. It is the coolest. And, yeah. I don't know. We got something special here. I do like HDV though, so there's absolutely no shade. That was Ceiling Cat bringing that up, and it's because of Ceiling Cat and all of the membership gifting gray, maybe not gray haters. Something like that though, they say. Eat these memberships, take the green, they just throw it out there. Not so crazy in here. Well, it is crazy, but in other ways. Yeah, it's, yeah, other ways. That's a good way to put it. It's just a little interesting in here. Matcha, I do appreciate that. I'm glad you dig the vibes. I know that we aren't backflipping whenever we get shinies and stuff, which some people I think are like expecting or wanting, but, yeah. I'm glad you guys dig just hanging out chatting. And we have a distortion up here. It's just... We're going to pause this one because we can't get a distortion on this. We'll say I'm very particular about Pokemon YouTube and shiny hunting, and I keep coming back. Well, so that means we found the right... Why am I going this way? Hold on. I was thinking I was in my other game. So that means we struck the right balance there, right? Love to hear it. I'm here because I love chocolate oranges. That is also the Terry's chocolate orange like fan base. They're all pretty much in here too. Although they hate it when I eat those because I always talk about how bad they are. Which college do Pokemon go to? Star U. I think my house is haunted. Hopefully it's a shiny. Get that ghastly. Hope you finally get your cherry blossom calm. Gonna head off. Liz, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope I get it too. One of the things would be nice. Aries or Canadian or both? Yeah, that's basically everybody in chat is one, the other, or both at the same time. Aries, Canadian, or Aries and Canadian. We found that out. I don't remember what stream that was. It was a little while ago. I think Calm has read that joke on stream at least 10 times. Yeah, the Star U one. Yeah. We have Dad Joke Mondays. We have a specific day set aside for, like, kind of bad jokes. So... I heard them all. Can you go too high up in PLA and miss shiny Pokemon? The box where shiny Pokemon... It's like a pillar where your character is. So if you're way up here and the Pokemon's way down here, it'll make a noise. I don't know if you can't not hear it. Normally, because your fly is a glide, you're not like so high up that you can't see Pokemon. But there must be a certain height where you could be at where you wouldn't hear them or they wouldn't load in or something. Canadian plus Aries equals Canaries. Now we're getting into it. I am both. Mel is Canadian and Aries. I figured. I am neither. Rays is half Canadian. I've said it. It's locked in, so it's true. There are two people in this world, people who are Aries and Canadian, and people who are lying. Is everybody in here Aries and Canadian? You guys better not be lying to me. Probably a wee bit Canadian. There it is right there, saying a wee bit. Maybe Canadians don't. Maybe that's not specifically Canadian. I don't know what it is. The Canadian viewer base, they out there. My dog is saying hello. Hold on. My wife is out, so I have to say hello to the dogs occasionally. Can confirm, am Canadian and Aries. Is that a fact? Yeah, the Calmnadians. The Calmnadians. The fact that we have more than one Canadian Aries in here is just proving them right, and I don't know if I love that. I don't know if I love that our chat is psychic. Actually, can't wait to go to Vancouver this summer. I've never been to Canada before. It's really far away from Arizona. Even though they're like... We share borders, the US and them. I'm down at the very bottom, so I'm not even close. North American. Calmnadians, North American. I'm not sure which one is better. Also, that Graveler was just rolling out super fast. Like right next to old Canada. If I was closer, I would go. Like, I don't go to Mexico. Kind of freaks me out. My wife is from there. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't... We don't go over there a lot, but I feel like Canada, if we were like around Toronto or someplace over, you know, just like a decent sized city in Canada, I think that would be a place we would go to and just check it out, see what was going on, you know. It's nice because it's technically international, but like it's not that different, you know. Like there's no language gap. It's pretty similar. I still think it would be cool to check it out though. Gotta see a shiny before I stop watching. I hope I can make that happen for you. It's been a little rough. We came from Ireland. We'll share it freely, but we maintain its origin. The Irish folks have claimed ownership on we. W-E-E we. You can have it. Alright. Flipping back. Back in the massive mass outbreak. So we're going to check these out. Let me change my camera. There we go. I just want to make sure I see the notification when it happens. Got a couple outbreaks up here. We're going to check these, and then we're going to check the trees in the middle there. I can't remember if I checked them or not. Have I? I have checked these already. Why am I going up here? I guess we're just going to look at these other ones. I'm already committed to it. Do alpha resetting calm. It'll be fun for other stuff. I can't think of any like alpha things that I really want to get right now. I need these other things. Here, we'll do this. Do a little bit. Some Rowlet shenanigans. Hello, friends. Get in there. Get in your bowling ball. Wow. Oh. Friend. That one? Oh my god. We're just gonna have to kill him. I didn't want to do this to you. You made me do this, Dartrix. This is your own fault. Tell me you saved this spawn. I am not saving. Sir Shicker, I'm guaranteeing you I will not be doing any permutations tonight. I promise you that. My man really wants permutations. Really wants them for some particular reason. Oh, I guess I'm just battling this too. Bop it. The permutations are just... they ain't it. I want to get these cherries. The cherries are the primary objective. I think these are the last two, and then maybe we get... that's it. Got a second node? No, we didn't. Friend. Oh, there's two of them. Get... no. You're gonna run, just run. If not, you gotta get caught. Is that the last one? Okay, now we do actually have a second horde. Just need to clear these until they stop spawning. Which, at most, is gonna be 4. We'll just do a couple more. Oh my god, please. I think we're already done with it, though. I don't think any more are spawning here. Yeah. Yeah, there was one more over there. We'll look at this last little outbreak node, and then we'll move along. Barnabas. Bald. What you talking about, City? If he listened, I don't be listening. Barnabas, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Barnabas. Oh god. We're clearing all of these out, though. It would be kind of cool to find it as a Dartrix, too. If we get a secondary... Okay, there I go. These things are not homies. Question is, where is Z Tires? I don't know where Z Tires is, or Z Toxic. Neither one of them. I'm assuming Z Toxic is out on the town tonight. It's Friday night. So he's out hanging with the IRL homies. Bee Honey. Andrew, welcome in. Wow. What a waste. I didn't realize that the rainstorm ends so fast. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It is indeed. Anything's an instrument if you put your mind to it. What's IRL? In real life.
My leg!
Got a my leg. I also have the, you what?
You what?
Two very good SpongeBob sound bites. There's a lot of good SpongeBob things. I think he secretly loves it. What did I miss? I'm reading up. I don't see it. Mel must have been scrolling upwards. What's in real life? Is that in Fortnite? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's just, you know, I don't really do any of that IRL stuff, but we be finding shinies in the digital land. There's not real shinies. If there were, maybe we'd be doing a little more IRL things, but unfortunately, not the case. Chocolate, the chocolate one would be funny. I don't know when I would be using it, though. When the chocolate soundbite would happen. Reggie Gigas, what about him? What about him? Mayonnaise is an instrument, though. Don't be sleeping on mayonnaise as an instrument. It makes some nasty noises, but it could be used. Nice soundbite. Do a lot IRL, this be chill times. This be chill this? Compared to IRL? Or just in addition to IRL? I remember when they first invented chocolate. I always hated it. We're looking for a blue lobster. I wish I could. Wish I could. I'm not actually going out looking for lobsters. I refuse. I guess technically there are some shiny things. That would be Grumpig or Spoink, maybe. Like Dizzy Pig? Spinda? Spinda isn't a pig, though. I'm going Grumpig. Grumpig or Spoink. Z Toxic. Guess who got off early? You know, the chat was concerned. They said, where is Z Toxic? This stream just is not the same. Everybody was about to leave, actually, and then they... It's a good thing you showed up. We were about to have to end because of that. Must have heard it. Yeah, ears were itching. Dude, all three of these trees are shaking. That's crazy. This is the one. One of these three. Gotta be the one. Not that one. We were worried. Yes. Somebody said Z Tires. They were worried about Z Tires. There wasn't enough toxicity for the balance. The toxicity in our city. Well, I guess none of these trees were the correct cherry. That was 3 checks back to back to back. You know what? There's one more over here that I think I've been missing. I think what I need to do is... Let me just look at these trees really quick, because I know there's one more. At least one more over here. One over there. This tree right here is a cherubi tree as well. I don't know if it's worth... That one probably could be as well. So when I'm over here, I think I go to that tree, and then fly over here, look at these two, and then go down. I think we're going to do that from now on. Sir Shicker, I see what you're doing there. I see. Unfortunately, I unfortunately do have a life. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. What were you going to trade it for? So, William Smith is trying to trade you for your immortal soul right now. I'd be careful, Z-Toxic. This is a dangerous game. Don't make a deal with William. Do not do it. I'm getting some bad vibes. How did Z-Tires start? I don't know. Somebody said Z-Tires in the chat instead of Z-Toxic. I'm assuming it was a, just a, like an autocorrect thing. I also feel like I heard a shiny noise over here. Maybe not. I've been crazy before. Just joined in. We got all yellow shinies. Guinea, we did this last stream too. So I don't know what the deal is. We are just locked in with the yellow shinies. They love us. We don't necessarily love them. They're all cool little guys. Like, every shiny on the board is a really good shiny. But we have all of these. So we're hoping we don't see too many more of these duplicates that we do not need. But time will tell. Something tells me we're going to see at least a few more. Can't believe this, like, luck on these upper trees. We haven't even seen a single one shaking up here. Two here. And we just go down over here. This is the play. Shiny Alpha Probopath's gonna spawn. You know what? Out of every other option, I think that would be my number one, like, most wanted thing. We're paying right now because we had all three of these trees shaking last time. We now have the opposite of that luck. And we get no trees shaking this time. We're paying for the good luck. You doing gold shinies only, King? I am not doing it by choice, Insect. I am doing it, though. It is happening whether I like it or not. Good to see that gold theme continuing. Good for who? Not for me. Let me see if luck is in your hands. If you're ready, come on and roll the dice. Snake Eyes. That's our shiny luck tonight. You know, at the very least, they're shiny Pokemon. It's not like that bad. It's not like we're finding nothing. The big golden nose would be a delightful sight. I agree. We don't have one yet, so we don't have the alpha. Anyways, I don't want to see just a regular one. Although he's kind of cool too. Persona 5, what about it? Alright, we got one. My thingies need a break. From what? Bring those contracts to me. What? Z-Toxic's here, popping off with some more songs. Him and Raze are just making up for lost time here in chat, because Raze was really, especially, missing Z-Toxic. Because, you know, she was trying to throw out some I'm assuming song-related things. And Z-Toxic wasn't here to take the alley-oop. You'll never see it coming. I love Persona 5. Big fan. One thing I hate, and this isn't Persona 5's fault, I love the music. I think it's one of the best video game soundtracks that's ever been made. And it makes my dogs go ballistic. They start howling because of the lady, I forget her name, the one that sings, that's singing in Last Surprise. They go bananas. They just start howling like crazy when she starts, you know, doing a long drawn-out note. Want to play Cuphead again? It was so fun playing it with my brother. I've never played that game. Never played through it. It's something that I've wanted to, but I don't know if I'm calm enough. I don't know if I could stay calm. Exiting Lurk because who is singing Cuphead fan songs right now? What? Cuphead fan songs? Do they ever talk in Cuphead songs? It's all just instrumental, right? Yeah, Persona 4 has a really good soundtrack too. I think that Persona 5's soundtrack, though, was a lot more stylized, if that makes sense. Like, it has a very specific sound to it, and I think it really fit the vibe of the art style and just everything that was going on in that game. It was just so well adapted to the game, or the game was adapted really well to the music. It was just, it all felt like one cohesive thing, and it made me buy a bass. I realized that I really liked cool bass lines and things. So I was like, I'm gonna slap the bass. And the bass I did slap. It got me going for a little bit. Been playing Stardew Valley recently. That's another one that people have asked about, and I do have that. I've never really played in that a whole lot either. Hi, I'm new. How are you? Villain Jacoby? I'm sorry if I'm messing this up. I'm just going to call you Villain. Welcome in, buddy. I'm doing well. We have a bunch of yellow shinies, things that we aren't necessarily looking for, but we're having an alright time. And we just got a distortion. Hold on, we're cutting over. Jazzy and spunky. Persona 4 is a lot more laid back. Yeah, I really like, did you ever play Golden, or did you just play the original Persona 4? Because I really like the winter theme as well. It feels a lot more like kind of J-poppy, kind of, and it's a cool vibe. Brandon, welcome in. Hello. The bass line for Ethiopia. I don't know the song. Golden Shiny Knight, guys. Next is Shiny Onyx. The other thing we should be checking is the Shiny or the Alpha Steelix, because a Shiny Alpha Steelix would be sweet. Got a question. Even if you don't know him, do you believe in... I don't know who this is. So I have no opinion on this lad. I'm looking this up. A Scottish amateur and professional wrestler. What a guy. He, I mean, the dude's jacked. He be wrestling, it looks like. Yeah, I think he's got what it takes. He's got what it takes to be in the big leagues. Shiny Alpha Steelix, I'm calling it. I'd be down. We're not really checking it that much, though. Been listening to a lot of anime openings lately, especially in the gym. Yeah, a lot of my music playlist is like a lot of anime stuff, a lot of like video game stuff. Scottish and Mexican. How did that happen? How did the combination happen there? I actually have kind of a funny story about this. I knew a guy that I worked with for a little bit who was... He was like a crazy combination, like amalgamation of everything. He's like the most diversified person, I think, that has like... He's got blood from every single like region basically, and he was like African American. His like, I think grandmother was like redheaded. She's from like Ireland, and he was Jewish. I'm not sure how that happened, but like that, he like worked for a Jewish community center. That was like a place that I did some work for. And he was like the head guy there. And so he had that. There's one more thing. Oh, his first name was Juan. He had some Mexico as well. So he had this crazy combination of just everything. The whole spectrum. Super Potion. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let me close my door really quick. But he was a cool guy. He was a funny dude. He covered all of the bases. Every slice of the pie. I have no idea how it happened, but it happened, and it was glorious. He was a great dude. I have 320 shinies in Arceus. I wonder what my running total in this game would be. It's gotta be getting close to the quadruple digits, right? I've given away many boxes of shinies in this game, and we have a Shiny Living Dex in this game, which is 220 something. So I'm not really sure what our total number is in this. It's a lot. One of my relief doctors at my clinic is Puerto Rican and Japanese. I'm telling you, they have to cross a lot, like meet somewhere in the middle. Interesting combos. Chrissy, hello, hello. I see you there. Shiny Drifloon is possible for Yellow Knight. It is. I'm hoping we don't see that though. Hold on, let me get positioned here. I have a Shiny Alpha Steelix, and she is huge. Yeah, those Shiny Alphas do be like that. They do that. Alright, some cherries. I see one shaking tree. Collecting the golden team. I'm not trying to. It's just kind of been happening like that. That's how it's been panning out the past 2 streams. And I think just in general, a lot of shinies on this map are yellow or gold. That's kind of the issue here. We just have too much shiny luck for all of the yellow shinies. Got a Shiny Alpha Infernape. Couldn't even believe it. Do I have that one? I don't know if I have that one. I kind of feel like I do, but let me look. If only Shiny Golduck would be gold. Yeah, they kind of missed an opportunity. Shiny Golduck is not that great. Not the spiciest shiny. Alright, let me just... I want to look at Infernape because I kind of felt like I had a Shiny Alpha of that. I do. But I remember what happened with this now. I didn't find the Shiny Alpha static spawn. I found a random Shiny Alpha Monferno. And then I evolved it into Infernape because I wanted the big boy. So, that's what happened. Just in case you were wondering. Doesn't count. Oh, it does count. It is a Shiny Alpha Infernape. I don't have to get the... Don't you tell me what counts. You don't count. It's official. It has the alpha mark. It is a shiny. In fact, the Monferno is honestly rarer. I should have kept it as a Monferno and just got the Infernape after the fact, but I wasn't planning on doing any like shiny alpha Dex stuff at the time. So... but I probably shouldn't have evolved it. What should I shiny hunt tomorrow for Violet, by the way? It's hard when I don't know what you have already. I get this question a lot. So I'm going to throw out an answer, and if you don't like it, too bad, you still got to hunt it. The answer, I'm channeling here, Quillfish is what you have to hunt, whether you have it or not. Quillfish is now set in stone. Looking at the trees, they take a second to shake sometimes. I have all 19 available shiny Vivian patterns. Very nice. I'm missing a few still, and it's a bummer, but like we'll get them eventually. I need to get some of the different postcards to be able to make it happen. It's just I don't know. Hannah, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Don't be calling me out like that. You should look at our Shiny Living Dexes just like we look at yours. Can't. Will not. Sorry. Let me just rephrase. Will not. Carpeted Teeth and everybody else. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. We are at 200 right now. We're going for that 250. I appreciate it. Not a single shaking tree? Is this what we're doing here? Is this how it's going? The trees are eerily silent today, which must mean that we're getting a shiny cherry in just one of them. Only one's going to be shaking, but it's going to be a very spicy tree. What's in your cup? Water. We're staying hydrated as per usual. Chrissy. Oh no, gotta go back to work.
Gotta go back to work, but I hope everyone had a good one. Here's a bonk with love. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
There it is. One of those bonks was with love. The other two, with malice. But, you know, depending on which one of those bonks you got, you can decide whether or not it was with love. Chrissy, I appreciate you. Hopefully work isn't too crazy. Sunday is my birthday, and I'm thinking of hunting Tauros for the Destiny Mark. Mad lad. Should I get one too? Maybe I should. I know for sure, like, the primary thing on my birthday is going to be Ditto, obviously. But after that, it would be cool to get some other interesting Destiny Mark shinies. We already have another space-time distortion here. Let me just get my character over here so we're cooking. Get him flown over. I like Liger, would love to shiny hunt it. He's a cool dude. Get Legends. Shiny hunt him. He's a really good shiny. And so is Gliscor too. It's like, that whole evolution line is really good. Alright. These trees really ain't working out for us here. Oh, this one's doing alright. Oh. Oh. If I have to see one more non-shiny cherry, I might go insane. I don't know how many more of these I can handle. Wawa acquired. I'm gonna have to reload eventually here. My water bottle is almost empty. I've been really thirsty today. I don't know if it's... I've been eating a lot of those lemon heads that my wife got for me today, and my mouth feels like kind of dry, beat up from all the lemony the lemony goodness from the lemon heads. But yeah, I think it's been making me like extra thirsty today. Don't read into that any weird ways. Just normal. Calm will uncalm. Will I? I don't know. Will I uncalm? When I find the cherries, you think? You just make it a thing to eat a different candy every day. Not necessarily just candy, but my wife does bring me snackies a lot. Alright, hold on. Let's do this distortion. Might as well grab the nugget. That is not a nugget. Cranny dose. Could be one here. I always get this mixed up. It's not here. It's there, here. Hello. There it is. And then one more over here. Bastiodon that time. Not shiny, but a cool guy, nonetheless. Alright. We're going to go back to town. The reason, just so you guys know, this event with the sky being all crazy like this makes it so the space-time distortions spawn faster, but I think the chance is only increased for the first 5-minute check of the distortion. So instead of me waiting like a full minute or two for that distortion to finish, I just immediately leave, load back in, so it resets the timer for the 5 minutes again. I'm hoping to get a whole bunch at the 5-minute mark. That's the hope. It hasn't really been working out that way, but we can only pray to Arceus. Try to make it happen. I did go to the wrong side, though. We're gonna start here. Jalissa with the good snacks. Sometimes. Occasionally the good snacks. Other times, she's trying to cause issues on stream, which, you know, I guess she's getting invested in the stream either way, right? One way or another, she's gonna make her mark. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto's my guy. My favorite Pokemon. 9.25k. We're making it happen. We're getting up there. Oh, Arceus, please hear us in our hour of need. I think Arceus has forsaken us. That's fine. Super Potion. If you're still in here, if you're lurking around, I think you are. I bought a Game Boy Advance today. I bought one specifically to make pretty, so I'm really excited for that. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I've really been wanting to do some like shiny hunts on the Game Boy Advance, like just off stream. That's gonna be my own little special thing. Just maybe I'll start with like a starter hunt and I'll just do soft resets on it, just when I'm hanging around, you know. But I want it to be extra pretty. That's something that I've always kind of just seen builds of, and you posted your pictures of yours when you were playing Emerald, and I was like, man, you reinitiated the itch for the GBA. On the laddies right now for Eon Ticket. So did you just, you don't have to, we're going to assume that you definitely had the very expensive e-reader card, right? There's like a relatively easy way to do it with, can you palm egg glitch for the Eon Ticket stuff? Or did, like, just save? Like, you can inject stuff too, right? I don't really know how the palm egg glitch stuff works, but I know people do that for Mew. GBA custom build stream soon. I'm gonna do that. That's a secret. Nothing. My wife is in the room now. Don't tell her. Hello, doggy. Or else, take care of her. Back. Mel, welcome back. That is a Heracross tree. I want nothing to do with that tree. This is the one. It wasn't the one. You're back already? My wife went socializing for like 15 minutes, and she's back already. I thought she was going to be out for a bit. They should have added the Koopalings to the what? To the what? I mean, I like Roy. He's the homie. Catching up on chat. You know, Kiddo Taco Bell. She always... I told you guys that she jumped in a Taco Bell window once at the drive-thru. She's a lunatic. There she is, just looking at nothing. She doesn't know what's going on. Don't kick my monitor. Get her hands off my monitor. I know, but her paw's like scratching my monitor. My kind of socializing, quick and to the point. She said, hello, goodbye. Good luck, the fossils are close, I can smell it. What does a fossil smell like? Not great. I appreciate that though. If I do get one, trust me, the people will know. 15 minutes sounds exhausting. Yeah, a lot of time. Yeah, you can leave it open. Poor old little doggy. She's just, you know, she's full of rage. Despite all her rage, she is still, she's still just a rat. On my channel page, I don't know. We're just gonna move along. Pretty widely acceptable amongst the community to use... Oh, to just inject it? Yeah, I mean, you still have to do the hunt. And to be honest with you, like, I don't see any issue with doing hunts for things like that you have to make an adjustment to make it happen. Like, you still have to do 1 in 8,000 odds for it to be a shiny, and like... I'm assuming you're not just going and trading that away anyways. Like, it doesn't affect anybody else. Because when I do that, I would want to do the Mew hunt, and I would want to do the, like, Eon ticket, and, like, try to get all of those. Now, the one thing I don't know is how the heck I would do the roaming Latios. I don't think I'm built for that hunt. Seems like it would be a nightmare. Not a thought between those eyes, that's a fact. Not a thought between these eyes either. Not a single one. She's just old and full of hate. Taco Bell stopped using her for the mascot. I'm also full of hate. That I can't get Baja Blast without going to Taco Bell. That's my source of rage. We'll be buying the actual Eon ticket when I hit 100,000 though, as a gift to me. That and the Japanese Giratina DS Lite. Giratina DS Lite. I don't think I've ever seen that before. But the Eon ticket is something that I thought would be really, really cool to have too. So much of the e-reader stuff from back in the day was just super cool to me. I really like the e-reader like series of Pokemon cards too. All of the Gen 3 stuff. I always thought that was so cool that you could just get a card and you could scan it and like potentially just have like a mini game on it. And when I was younger, there was this this Mario Party like e-reader card game where you would play Mario Party cards, and then you would do mini games where you would swipe the card and play a game. And I thought that was the coolest friggin' thing. When I was younger, I thought this was the future. All of our games will be on cards, which is kind of accurate. Yeah, the Baja Blast. If Taco Bell doesn't have Baja Blast, they don't have anything for me. It kills the whole vibe. Have the codes for all the extra trainers, yes. I forget, there was, so like I have done a lot of Pokemon card collecting stuff, and a lot of the people who are in that scene collect a lot of the like weirdo stuff, and those e-reader cards, I forget which one of my friends had like a full set of those. They actually had like one of the packs as well, but the Eon ticket was like in a, was it stuck to just like a piece of cardboard? They had one that was still like packaged, however it was put together. I forget how it was, but it would just be such a cool piece. You kind of can't scan that, but it would be really, really neat to just have it, you know? Because that's more of a memory thing for me. Came in a pamphlet. There you go, there you go. Yeah, I never personally had one or saw one. I really, really wanted to do the whole, like, event stuff in Gen 3. You just couldn't do it. They didn't have any internet things to do any of that. And I always really wanted to exchange, like, secret bases with people, too. But it was just, you couldn't get the people together, man. Like, you would do a sync with one of your friends or, like, your brother or whatever, and that's kind of all you had. But I used to spend so much time setting up my secret base, too. I thought that was such a fun little gimmick. They run for about 500. You know, they were pretty rare, the whole deal for them. So, I mean, I guess that isn't terrible. That is a lot of dollary dues, but it's a cool piece. Being a shiny only, PLA 9 hours in, got 4 shinies in Cobalt Coastlands. You're popping off. Full odds? Just 4 hours in? Or, sorry, 9 hours in, 4 shinies? Not too bad. It's a chunk of time, but like, Shinies was in here a while ago, and he's been doing one of those too, and he's just had some very unfortunate luck. Favorite legendary? I think it's Latios. Latios is a cool dude, and a very good shiny. Alright, we tried to get our shiny Rowlet. Didn't happen. Game with Joe. Welcome in. And Tails. Ola says Tails. Mine is Latios. I mean, they're both really good. I like both of them. But Latios, I like the shiny more. I like the minty color. Shiny Latios is better. You know, to each their own. I like both of them. But teal is like my favorite color, so I really like the kind of minty color that they have for Latios. Or for Latios. Not Latios. I do like the gold too, though. And that also fits our theme. Gold shinies today. It was gold shinies last stream, too. I don't know why it be gold shinies, but that's what we're cursed into right now. Savannah, hello, hello. Lurking while relaxing before bed tonight. Very nice. Well, feel free to hang out. I appreciate... Just fell into a river. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you guys lurking out there, too. I know we got some people lurking. And hopefully we have a shiny cherry lurking somewhere. Not here specifically. Are the Ultra Beasts legendary? If so, Nihilego is my fave. They don't really count as legendary, right? They're like their own deal. But, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do they count as a legendary? I mean, they're usually like a one and only one in those games, too. Do you have a favorite Koopaling? Roy. Roy is my boy. He know how to accessorize. He got them glasses. Violet game is running very smooth. You know, they had that 1.3 update, although the things that I've heard is that it didn't really change performance that much. So I don't know. Ultra Beasts are not legendaries. There you go. You heard it from Raze herself. The source. Mine has got to be Iggy. Is that the one with the rainbow hair? I think that's Iggy. The only one I really know is Roy. Like, by name. I don't really know the other ones. They don't accessorize well enough to get the name recognition by Calm. Ultra Beasts not legend. They are Ultra Beasts. There you go. They're still cool. And as far as shinies go, they have some pretty cool ones too. I really like Shiny Guzzlord. I'm trying to think. Nihilego's really cool too. I think that's just my favorite Ultra Beast in general. Because that one's the most kind of like normal looking one. The complaint that I had with Ultra Beasts back in the day was how crazy they looked. But I get that that's like the whole point of them. Like they're supposed to be like alien things. Calmster, your favorite mythical is Mew, right? I like Mew a lot. I think that Jirachi is my favorite mythical. Jirachi is another hunt I would like to do at some point. That is a whole involved thing, though. Would love to get a shiny Jirachi, although I hate Pokemon Go stuff sometimes. I don't really like Niantic, but I will say I have a chance at a shiny Jirachi in that game. I have to do a lot of Pokemon Go crap for it, but Xurkitree. Xurkitree is a good shiny. I really slept on shiny Xurkitree for a long time, but and just Xurkitree in general. The thing that I remember it specifically, what changed my mind on Xurkitree was the zip ties, how they started glowing. For some reason, that was like the turning point for me and Xurkitree. We turned over a new leaf, and me and Xurkitree, we've been homies ever since. He be glowing. Definitely Victini or Jirachi. Yeah, the only thing about Victini, they never released a shiny for it, right? Like, they never had an event for it. That's the only thing that kind of bums me out about, like, a handful of these mythicals. Mew is so cute, I would agree. Mew's very good. The first, like, 3 mythicals are all really close for me. I really like Mew, I really like Celebi, and I really like Jirachi. So, those 3 are all pretty close. But I think Jirachi is the most, like, most favorite. I'm gonna go with the top of the top, Jirachi. What's your favorite starter Pokemon? I'm gonna give you one of each type. I really like Mudkip for water. Grass is Rowlet. And fire is Fuecoco. I didn't really have a lot of, like, super love for the fire starters. Like, they've all been fine. But there weren't any that was like, this is my guy. Not like with Mudkip or Rowlet, you know? But, yeah, Fuecoco finally made that happen. We finally found the one. Caught a shiny Whiscash in PLA despite not being much of a color change. Yeah, it's not a bad shiny. I think it fits Whiscash. Like, the color scheme is fine. It's not too insanely different, but, you know, shiny Barboach is a much more noticeable difference. They really kind of toned it down. It's almost like a Psyduck to Golduck. And I think the color change is like the same too between Golduck and Whiscash. It's like a little bit bluer and kind of some pinkish color added to it. It's basically the same deal. My favorite legendary is Articuno, but I really wish they changed the shiny color. Yeah. The Kanto birds really not very spicy shinies, except for Moltres. Moltres at least has a sunburn. But like Zapdos and Articuno, nah. They ain't really it. Some of the 3D games, it's a little bit easier to tell. But back in the pixel art, I feel like it was almost a little bit worse back then. It was like a lot harder to tell on the old screens. Who's your favorite shiny starter? Probably Rowlet. Let me think, though. If we're just talking about the first form, that's what I'm going to consider here. Gen 1, they're all pretty bad. Gen 2's alright. Mudkip is really good as well. Just the pink. So is Trico, man. Trico's a super cool shiny. Gen 4, I don't really care about any of those a ton. Gen 5, if we're talking final evolutions, Emboar is insane. And I feel like they've never topped that shiny for like a fire shiny. Turning the fire to blue was just like the ultimate move. You can't get better than that. Yeah, Trico's a really, really good shiny. Mewtwo and Ho-Oh for favorite legends. They both have pretty good shinies too. Moltres is just a featherless chicken when shiny. I mean, it's on fire, so I think we can't blame it too much for being featherless. And it is just a little burnt. That's what I was saying. It has a bit of a sunburn. I'm basic Charmander and Greninja. I mean, Greninja is a super, super good, good shiny. It's one of my favorite, water evolution lines for starters and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like liking shiny Greninja as your favorite shiny starter. Maybe I'm a bit of a Pokemon hipster. I feel like a lot of people. That's almost like the Charizard level of favorite shiny starter. It's like everybody likes Greninja and Charizard. And they're cool. They look neat. Looks raw from being on fire all the time. Yeah, you would be too. Trust me. We'd all be looking pretty rough after that. Let people like things. Like them. For me personally, I don't know. I'm a bit of a Pokemon hipster, I guess. Greninja's sweet, though. And I think the black and red shiny is just, super, super spicy. It is good. There's a reason everybody likes him. Black and red is just a crazy color combo. Don't be a butt. I'm a butt. It's happened. It's already a thing. Shiny Sceptile is very good. The whole Trico line is super good. Fennekin is actually the best shiny starter. It's like gray and red, right? Like a dark gray. Yeah, I like that one too. Calm as a butt. Confirmed. Has been confirmed. Butts unite. I don't know if I love that. I don't want the butts to unite. I am the real shiny. What does that mean? Not the fake shiny, the real shiny. Gotta look. Oh, that was the Heracross tree. That tree shaking freaked me out. Shiny Haxorus is one of my favorites. Black and red. You can't lose with a black and red shiny. There's no way. Are there any other black and red shinies? Haxorus, Greninja, Charizard. Who else? I'm trying to think. That Machoke scared me. I thought it was an actual man just walking around. It is. Machoke is just an actual man. Personally, my favorite shiny starter is Poplio. Primarina, being blonde, I also like that. Some people don't really care for that one as much, but I think it's pretty neat, actually. I think it really fits the vibe of the Pokemon, which is something you hear me talk about a lot when I'm talking about shinies, is crazy color differences are cool, but when it's a crazy color difference that also, and maybe not even just crazy, but a color difference that really fits, I think, aesthetically what the Pokemon is, I think that just makes a 10 out of 10 shiny for me. Making a whole team of black shinies. Did anybody say Aegislash? Yeah, and Doublade too, right? Right? Is it black and red? I can't remember on that one. Love the Poplio line. Sir Shicker very much disagrees with me, though. On the Poplio line? Really? Spidops, your favorite. It's kind of like a dark pink-ish, isn't it? But you know who is black and red? Tarantula. Very good shiny. Sandy Gas doesn't have any red. Black sand, no red. There's a whole bunch of starters that you like as shiny here. I see you, large piece of toast. I just didn't read it out loud. It's very long. I like Wooloo. Shinies that have themes are very good. I would agree. Just the black sheep, it's an easy pick. And it's such an early shiny too. Route 1 in Sword and Shield just has some like really good shinies. Out of nowhere. Route 1 is just full of the fire. Because let's see, Squavit is like fine. It turns pink, but it's like a pretty good shiny. You get Wooloo, you get Rookie D, who, as you might know, is an absolute homie. Who else? Blipbug? I can't remember what happens with Blipbug. You get Grubbin and Caterpie and Nickit. Dude, I'm telling you, there is not a bad shiny over there, unless Blipbug is bad. That's the only one I don't remember what happens. But, yeah, Route 1 in Sword and Shield, extra spicy. Forgetting about Decidueye when he has his own. No, I know. I need one to send out of this game, though. I don't want to send the absolute homie out. This one is staying in Legends for the rest of its life. AH, you have said, sad that I'm not reading your comments like 3 times. What do you want me to say? I see them. What's the play here, though? What do you want? What's the comment? Let's hear it. This spicy comment. Litten had all the potential just like Quaxley, and then we got juked. You don't like Incineroar? You love, like, big buff Ganon. Why don't you love big buff Tony the Tiger? What's wrong with that? Got a shiny Mudbray there at the beginning. Shiny Mudbray. We love shiny Mudbray here. Big fan. Litten is a phenomenal Pokemon, so amazing. The Wrestler Firecat aesthetic is so awesome. I like all of the starters in Alola, actually. I think they're all interesting. And they all have pretty good shinies, too. Like, Poplio is obviously a little bit less interesting early on. It's like a little bit kind of basic at the beginning. But when it's Primarina, like, I think it's a pretty cool change. Incineroar is hot from all the fire. Lapras is playing a dangerous game today. Have a shiny Xurkitree named Livewire. I think it's a good fit. The only shiny Ultra Beast that I have is Guzzlord. We didn't get very lucky in the Dynamax adventures. Like, we had a few, like, good ones under odds, but I have just not found a single one after that. And I've done some, like, offline duel hunting for Dynamax adventures. I haven't found a single thing since our shiny Guzzlord. There's just no more shinies. Dynamax adventures have been deactivated. Looks like a Looney Tunes character to me. Incineroar does. I mean, he's got a bit of a goofy, cartoony vibe, I guess. I could see it. I still think it works. He's just like a big goofy wrestler man. He's just a little, what's the word? A little bit of a showboat. Little Looney Tunesy. I got shiny Guzzlord and Ultra Sun. I would like to do some hunts in that game too, actually. I like that all of the legendaries and stuff just get the shiny Charmods. You can just find them in the Ultra Wormholes. Why is my Gengar hatless? Because I was in a work call today, And when I'm in a work call, I usually blur out my background back here. And next to me, the Bidoof and Slowpoke hat were just like in frame, not blurred out. It was not detecting them as background, detected them as faces. So yeah. 1 in 8192 hunt win. We're gonna go to 8,000 on this hunt anyways. It doesn't matter if I'm at 1 in 8,000 odds or not. If you ever saw any of my Sword and Shield stuff, man, I had 1 in 1365 odds, but I was still going to like 4,600 encounters. That was just my life in Sword and Shield. I can't imagine with 1 in 8,000 odds how long the hunts are gonna take. Like, my luck just quintuples what it's supposed to be anyways. So with a cool 1 in 8,000, it'll be just like 40,000 encounters. Nothing too crazy. Our Lord and Savior Bidoof is the best shiny. You know, I love me some Bidoof. Not a great shiny. Not great. My first one took 256 soft resets. First what? Quaquaval is awesome. Why people hate? Not my deal. Just bought Ultra Moon and you're telling me the Ultra Wormholes have shiny Charmods. Yeah. If you, they have better than shiny Charmods if you're going into like, and you're battling a regular Pokemon. I think your odds get to like 1 in 100 in Ultra Wormholes. They're like crazy, crazy good odds. I think it's better than 1 in 100. I don't remember what it is, but it gets to like insane odds in the Ultra Wormholes. For Legendaries, you get the Charmods. Those don't ever get boosted, but like there's regular Pokemon that you can get in those that have some crazy, crazy boosted odds. Gaming Charizard, welcome in. Doing Shiny Nuzlocke and Pokemon Soul Silver, wish me luck. Good luck. I could never. Named my Quaxley Chad. What do you think? I think it works. It's 1 in 60. Yeah, I remember it being insanely low like that, or insanely good. How would you say? Is it? It's a high rate. It's good. Your odds are very good. Yeah, Hassan, there's like a pretty limited set of Pokemon you can get with those odds. But there's some cool stuff. You can get like a Crustle, Medicham, Yanmega. I'm trying to remember just like off the top of my head. There's a few cool things, but it's not a big assortment of things. And but the main thing is just in those Ultra Wormholes, you can get basically, it's almost exactly like how Dynamax Adventures were, where you just can get any Legendary or Ultra Beast. Can you do Ultra Beasts in there? Can you do Ultra Beasts through the Ultra Wormhole things? Can you get another set of them? I don't remember about that. I know that you can get the Ultra Beasts during the story as shiny, but I can't recall if it's just Legendaries or not. You can? Okay. They're unlimited. Oh, in the Ultra Wormholes, they're unlimited? What the heck? I didn't do that much shiny hunting back then, and I don't know why, because I was really down with it too. And I really liked Gen 7. I just didn't do it. I was more into competitive battling back then. Hello, it's been a hot minute, Killer. Welcome in. It has been a hot minute. Welcome back. There's Swellow. I love me Swellow. It's, I told you guys, that was my first shiny ever, was a shiny Tailo. Only in the Ultra games. Yeah, I mean, the Ultra Wormhole thing is only in the Ultra games, right? They don't have any, like, endgamey shiny hunting thing like that in the original, I don't think. Soft... Wow. Alright. This guy kind of fits the yellow aesthetic too, I think. He's a little orange, but I think he kind of fits the vibe here. This is my nightmare. He's got a bit of a yellow tint to him. Honey mustard. Yeah, I think it's counting for the theme that we have going on here. Graveler. Yeah. Get him on the board. Hanging out with the Magikarps. He's a mud brown. He fits the kind of color theme. Let me just have that dub on this shiny that I do not need. Find it odd that out of over 1,000 Pokemon, there are maybe 9 I despise. I mean, I guess that just speaks to their design stuff. You really like the Pokemon design language. Oh, God. Okay, we haven't been looking at the other game for a little bit. I don't know why. It's loaded back up now. Hopefully we didn't miss a distortion. Sammy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm saying you can't get them in the story. They move them to Ultra Wormholes. Oh, that's a thing? They're only in Ultra Wormholes? They don't have, like, the story missions for them? 1 through 3 are Gen 1... Oh, 1/3 of them are the early gen? What? What don't you like from Gen 1? Who do you hate? Let's hear these hot takes. Best shiny in my opinion? That's like a tough question. There's not just like one. I always say Ditto because he's like my favorite dude, but like there's so many good shinies. Licky Tongue, Jinx, and Mr. Mime. Just don't like the classics, the goats. And hold on. Let me just back up real quick. Licky Tongue, Jinx, whatever. Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime? I think you might want to rethink your phrasing here. He's watching you. You better be careful. Mr. Kappa don't play around. That is a dangerous thing to be saying in this chat. I'm just letting you know. Don't do it. The curse of the yellow shiny continues. I don't know. It's been 2 days of only yellow shinies. Exclusively yellow shinies. Listen, I love our Mr. Kappa, but Mr. Mime scares me. I mean, so this is different. This is a fear of Mr. Mime. You're confusing fear and hatred. Sometimes there's just a being so powerful that you're just afraid. And that's what Mr. Mime is. Don't be confusing your emotions here. What's Volo's team? It's basically like Cynthia's team, right? Does he have a Garchomp? Does he legitimately just have Cynthia's team? Garchomp, Gastrodon, and then obviously a surprise. Does everybody know what happens in this game at this point? Maybe I shouldn't throw out too much about what his team is. What was the most fun you've had in a Pokemon game? Probably this. When I was playing through this is what got me back into Pokemon. And just running around, exploring, being like viciously attacked by Pokemon. I thought this was a very, very cool idea for a game. So, besides that, I don't know. I mean, I do a lot of shiny hunting, hanging out with you guys on stream. And I've always enjoyed doing that. You know, we've always had a really cool community here, but in just a Pokemon game on its own, I mean, it's got to just be Legends as a whole, probably. I really like this game. I don't know if you guys realize. I found Shiny Licky Tongue. I'm also getting a yellow shiny curse. Misery loves company. Everybody's got the shiny yellow curse now. Sir, you've seen shiny Magikarp in Scarlet and Violet, clearly gold. I mean, we're just... Are you arguing that Magikarp doesn't fit the yellow vibe right now? Who are you sending this to? Gold would be a shade of yellow. Can we... Is that not clear in your book? Do we have to give you hex values for specific colors? Said that isn't yellow. That is Californian gold. I wish I could just spit out a hex value. I wish I knew one. I don't have it off the top of my head though. Blasphemy. Yeah, it's been 2 nights in a row in Legends with the yellow shinies. I have no clue. No words. Pokemon Crystal is a classic. You know, I never played through Crystal. That's actually like one of their worst selling Pokemon games ever. Still, to this day, is Crystal. And I think it's because it was so early on, they didn't have the same kind of like market that they do now, obviously, because every Pokemon game that releases nowadays is always the highest selling Pokemon game ever released, just because it's like all of us man children and all of the kids that are also getting into it as well, right? Like, it's just, they're multiplying their audience every single time somebody has a kid. It's all of the kids and all of the adults again, so they just keep getting higher and higher sales figures. Gen 2 being the worst gen IMO. You are absolutely wrong, Sfeel. So wrong. And Sfeel, I'm starting to kind of lose hope in your decisions here, your opinions. Doesn't like Mr. Mime, says Gen 2 is the worst gen. There's just so many things incorrect being typed out by Sfeel. And I wouldn't think that I would feel this way about a fellow Sfeel appreciator. Gen 2 is literally 2 games in 1. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing, is this person probably didn't live through Gen 2 when it first came out. They don't have that re-experience of it, I guess, which maybe a little bit of rose-tinted glasses, but Gen 2 has amazing music, has 2 regions. It's the only game that's done that. Like, it has a lot of things that it did right. It hasn't had a remake that is like modernized it, got rid of the HMs and stuff like that, but those games are very good. Don't you be coming up in here saying Gen 2 is the worst gen. That's fighting words. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are probably the best remakes of the franchise. Now that I have lived my life, I've seen modern Pokemon, and I know what it's like not to have HMs and not to have to just grind without the experience share. Like, it's really nice not having to do that. It's not like having to grind Pokemon individually makes the games harder at all. It just makes them artificially take longer. So like, some people say, oh, it's too easy with experience share. But like, I could go and I could kill 50 Pokemon with every single one of my Pokemon, one by one. I don't want to do that. I don't think Scarlet and Violet would have sold as well if it wasn't for Legends coming out before it. You think? I don't know. I think it would have. I think that Legends definitely pulled me back. And I do know of some people who got pulled back into Pokemon because of these games. So, I mean, I guess their sales figures would have been worse, at least by 1. Because I don't know if I would have bought it. But, yeah, I don't know how big of a difference it would have made. How many people in here got back into Pokemon with Legends, or started with Legends? Does anybody else have the same experience I had? Because with me, I was kind of out of Pokemon. I skipped Sword and Shield. You sound like a radio announcer. I appreciate that. How many trees do you think you've bopped so far? I think I can check. Hold on. I think I can at least see if I'm at 999 now. Cherubi. Number you've seen leap out of trees, 194 Cherubies, 414 Cherims. So we're basically at, what, 200, like 600 something encounters. So we're over odds, but just barely at this point. Now the other thing is I've also done outbreaks for Cherubies. And those are like 1 in 125 odds. And I've done many Cherubi outbreaks as well. So this isn't like my total encounters. But yeah, 600-ish. Arceus was my first Pokemon game, got hooked and went back. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, the whole situation in this game definitely got me interested again. And I did go back. I ended up getting Sword and Shield and playing through those a lot too. Gen 3, then 4, then 5, then straight into Ultra Sun and Legends. Yeah, you did a little bit of skipping like I did. I skipped Gen 5 initially, and then Gen 6 was the first like 3D Pokemon. Like, alright, I gotta try it. I was really excited for my 3DS and stuff too. And X and Y is a pretty slept on generation, I feel like. Gen 6. I thought it was a lot of fun. And they had so many shiny hunting methods in Gen 6. The 3DS was just like amazing for shiny hunting. You didn't ever have to do the same thing over and over again. Hold on, I'm catching up. I'm behind on chat a little bit. Those trees like never shake. There's obviously a reason I stopped checking these. I love the Gen 6 starters. Yeah, they're good. Except for Chespin. That's the only one that is not so good. It's pronounced Arceus. Arceus? 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 I say Arceus. I'm sorry that you don't like that. I cannot change it. They even said Arceus in one of like the movies back in the day. They couldn't make up their mind. And now I'm locked in. I don't know what to tell you. In Japanese, it's Arceus. Arceus. We're going to argue about this? This is the one thing I don't miss about the Legends streams. Arguing about how Arceus is pronounced. With that bombshell, I gotta pee really quick. And I need to refill my water bottle at different times. So I'm gonna do both of those things. You guys, go get a snack. Go get some water. Like the stream. Think about it. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Maybe 3. We'll see you. I'm back. Where can you listen to this song? It's not on Spotify, sorry. I would upload it there if I could, but you apparently have to like pay somebody to upload songs to Spotify. It's like a whole weird thing. You have to pay like a service fee for some like approved like Spotify uploader person to put your song on Spotify, so I don't have it there. It is on the channel here on YouTube though. If you go onto my channel, it's on the like homepage. It's the channel video that'll pop up by default. Just broke my yellow shiny curse with a green shiny Cascoon. Very nice. That's a really good shiny too. The radioactive Cascoon. It's a banger. I agree. That was made by a friend of the channel, Zane Little. Can they hear it on Spotify? But are you quoting me? I said just like you have in that message. Don't be playing games with me. Who made the music? Zane Little. Friend of the channel. Music making extraordinaire. I'm tired of killed Lionels just to get a blood moon, but the weapon drops have been pretty impeccable. Is that the whole reason? You just get some money from selling their feet and get some swords, I guess? That's the whole reason? Maybe just leave the Lionel population alone. You don't have to bother them. Spiel, it's all good. We're all entitled to our own opinions, even if they're wrong. But, yeah. I do like Gen 2 quite a bit. I do get that there's a little bit of a rose-tinted glasses situation going on with that. But I think that it added a lot. Like, there was a lot of cool stuff with Gen 2. And the music slapped in Gen 2, at the very least. I would hope that people could at least give that kind of point. The music in Gen 2 is insane. The battle themes, they're just like unmatched. Light goal 300. Are we at 250 right now? Did we hit that when I was gone? It added the content you are watching. What? What you talking about? I work for Team Rocket. Get Matthew out of here. Get him out of here. You don't want any Team Rocket members in here. Illegal. I beg forgiveness. Why are you begging? What happened? I just missed a whole bunch while I was gone, huh? Is that what's going on here? We're at 252 likes. Guys, I appreciate you. I will pin up old Connor. Boom. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. I know it doesn't seem like it's really doing anything. It just seems like it's an annoying thing that everybody bugs you to do. But it does help me out, so I do appreciate it. Eat well, Jimbothy. Eating right now? Man, it's pretty late, dude. 9:30. Got that almost midnight snack. Gen 2 has a great story. Yes. You know, I didn't realize because I was a young, stupid kid at the time. But the whole story with your rival is super cool. He's probably one of the best rivals. He is the best rival, I think. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. He's the #1 rival. Good morning, Christina. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, we just got a space-time distortion right when Christina showed up. Giovanni wants to see you. Tell him to come over here. I got some shiny alphas with his name on it. They're gonna give him a bop. He can try to take him. Gen 2 story was really bad when compared with the other teams like Team Aqua. What? You gotta be kidding me. We want land. We want more land. We want water on everything. What a story. I love Gen 3. That story wasn't exactly like the spiciest thing. We want world to be water. They were all a little like unga bunga, each of those teams. It's like Team Rocket trying to make a comeback after Red destroyed their whole crime syndicate, compared with me want more water. The whale man. All of the funny memes back in the day with Archie just being like an absolute idiot, you know. Hello, I see we're playing Breath of the Arceus. We are. It's a good time. Giovanni's hot, okay? Guys, can we just for one night not take the main bad guy and make him out to be some Adonis? He doesn't have to be. I think you guys just have a situation with evil men in power. I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure we're finding your guys' type, the chat's type. Here we go. Of course, right at 9:30, it happens. I'm back with my Dr. Pepper. Love to see it. Lapras, just in time for your favorite part of stream. Just got a shiny mini Kappa. Very nice. The Calm Jr. Calm Jr. Mime Jr. We'll call him Calm Jr. though. Alright. Distortion time. Is this the one? Hello? Where's the... Oh, that's one. Two. One more. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. We are going to go check the Bronzors, though. I'm fully in love with Luigi in the year 2023. I don't know who I'm more concerned about tonight. We need to have a serious talk about just the whole situation here, I think. We all need to just sit back, relax, really relax, and reflect on what has got us to this point in our lives, where the green plumber man is the guy you're fully emotionally invested to. Alright, hold on. We're getting this game going. Calm and judging. I never said I wasn't judging. I don't know where in the description of this stream I said I wasn't doing that. But you roll in here with Ganondorf is hot. I'm gonna have some opinions. I'm getting tired, but I have no school tomorrow, so I'm staying. Well, if you're feeling sleepy, get some sleep. It's not just you gotta wake up in the morning thing. I will tell you that I have to get up kind of early in the morning to help the wife, so I'm probably not gonna be like insanely late tonight, just so you guys know. Calm, I mustache you a question. Classic. Let's hear it. Giovanni literally killed Red in Ultra Sun and Moon. I used to know someone like you, I ended him. Well, that's not true, because you battle Red in the like battle tower thing in Ultra Sun and Moon, don't you? You can battle him and you can battle Blue. So I don't think that's a thing. Unless I'm missing something here. You are entitled to your opinion, Calm, about Ganon being a snack, even if it's wrong. See, that's the beauty of this chat and this stream. We're all entitled to our own opinions, even if they're wrong. And the only person that is going to judge you at the end of all of this besides the initial judgment for me, which doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot, is Arceus. He's the final judgment, and you're just gonna have to deal with what he thinks about Ganondorf and Giovanni personally, and Luigi. Large piece of toast with 5 gifteds. By the way, I heard my computer go off. I scrolled up. I forgot to say something. I saw you sneak 5 in when I was BRBing as well. I appreciate you. Don't think I don't see you. If you got one of those guys, make sure you say thanks to Large Piece of Toast. What if I don't believe in Arceus? Then you're just going to have to find out later. Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. Who knows? Only time will tell. When you're up there in the ultra wormhole or wherever the heck Arceus be living. I'm catching up. Hold on. Kamado is a snack attack. Really? Really? I don't know. Y'all got some things you need to work out, I think. Personally. He's just a guy in samurai armor, whatever. I think that he's at least the most normal snack pick so far. Ganondorf is a green demon man. And Luigi is, what is Luigi? He's not very proportionally, laid out. I don't know about him. Giovanni's also just, a generic guy with slicked back hair, I guess. We haven't even talked about the ultimate snack, Professor Turo. He's a robot. He was built specifically to peak male performance standards. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. The robot man. And my man be selling NFTs too. You know he does. I think it's a known fact at this point. Sada is better than Turo. I personally am more of a fan of the Amazoness barbarian woman as well, but I think that's just like a personal preference deal in general for me. In general, I'm not seeing Ganon, I'm going, ooh, not me. But, barbarian lady, I could see why somebody might have that opinion, and Arceus might not like that that I'm down with that. But, again, we're all entitled. Turo is the NFT. That's the spoiler. He is the NFT. You're right, Oriso. I didn't even think about that. He is the blockchain. I prefer Sada. Lots of Sada stands in the chat. They're just the quiet group who isn't constantly saying that she's a snack. They just consider it. They don't type it into the chat every stream. The first Pokemon I learned about was, I believe, Yo Mama. Dang, there you go. Giving it a real classic joke. Just noticed the shinies on the board. Another yellow theme. Ellie, yeah. It's happening, whether I like it or not. Soft hand sideburns. What the heck does that mean? What? Allowing the other to be considered a snack. What did I miss? If we're looking for a snack, Katie is right there. She bakes sweets, and she has green hair. Is that the bug gym leader from Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, you know what, I'm down with it. And if we're talking about, if we want to learn a little bit about, Calm's preferences here, I'm going to open up a little bit to you guys. Melanie is kind of like my cup of tea. That's kind of the direction I would be going. That's, not exactly like a barbarian lady, but that's kind of like what Calm is looking for, personally. Melanie. That's my top pick, I think. The best snack is Gen 3 for alligator. You know what? All of my opinions before have been just kind of flipped upside down. Because Gen 3 for alligator, it did have some cheeks on him. You guys ever seen Gen 3 for alligator? Maybe I can pull something up to show you guys. We're gonna get it pulled up. Because I don't know what was going on here. Oh god, don't search up. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just tell you guys to search this up. Oh, good god. Alright, let me just close out of that tab. Safe search was off. Let me just say that. There was some things. Here's Gen 3 for alligator. My man's got some cheeks. For no reason. I don't know why they decided to make him all clapped up like that, but they built him extra different in Gen 3 specifically. There's a GIF where his like the cheeks are bouncing around or whatever. The people are just got a lot of free time. Search what? For research. I'm pretty sure the term was just for alligator, but it was too much. Too much. I should have just did back sprite. I was too open-ended with the terms. Cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, exactly. My first shiny alpha was a full odds Oshawott. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, the outbreak obviously boosted the shiny odds, but like the alphaness, we're gonna stick with alphaness. That's just, there's no way to boost that. So that's sweet. Whenever you get a shiny alpha in just any situation, it's always a cool deal. When he walk and they clap so loud, everything just runs away. That's his hidden ability. He's got something that scares away wild Pokemon. If you see the full sprite, those are just back scales. Well, I'll tell you what, that is the only sprite we got to see in Gen 3. They didn't extend past the cheeks. Or the scales, if you will. The quote-unquote scales. I have a feeling there's going to be another Magikarp here. There's an outbreak. Okay, good. He looked a little pinker than usual. Commander Jupiter is a major snack. You know what? Let me think about other, like, evil team homies. I'm trying to think. In Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, they actually added some ladies into the teams that were not bad. I'm trying to think about the original, if they had any like that. Gen 2, I wasn't really even considering the bad guys. Not the thick for alligator. He's living his best life. And you know what? He can't help how Arceus decided to build him. He didn't sign up to be cheeked up like that. But he did end up that way. That's Red from your timeline you fight. Giovanni comes from a different reality in the Ultra games, where he killed Red. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're reading into this a lot. I'd have to see the text. I don't know if I buy it. Alright, get me out of here. Please, no more Carnivines. Working overnights, dude, your stream is definitely dope. Cams, I appreciate that. Glad you dig it. I love the Sleepy Professor vibes. Sleepy Professor. Jacques? Is that who you're going for? Is this still Jacques? He did do something to red. Well, all we know is that in our timeline, we bopped him. Absolutely bopped him. Professor Birch, y'all just want professors. You love men in lab coats. Well, men and women in lab coats, I guess. I've only heard Sada. I haven't heard Juniper. Are there any other female professors? If anybody says the Gen 8 professor, you're going straight to jail. I just want you to know. What other female professors are there besides Juniper, Sada, and Willow? What is the Gen 8 one? You better watch it, chat. Just know that you're on thin ice. Sonia, well, she gets turned into a professor. I guess that also is a valid choice. You better watch it with Grandma, though. Oak, Elm, Birch. Those are male ones. I'm asking female. Magnolia, that's what I was trying to remember. That's Granny. Juniper was who I remembered. That was Gen 5. Magnolia, yes. I hate Sonia's hair. It's so goofy. It looks like, from, what's it called? Wreck-It Ralph. The girl that has all the candy stuck in her hair. That's what it looks like. Looks like, the Glitch. What is her name? Penelope? Penelope? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Is that right? I kind of don't remember. But anyway, she got a bunch of candy stuck in her hair because she's gross. And, yeah, that's basically what Sonia got going on, too. She's got the candies. It's not a ginger thing. I hate Sonia's hair. It's so goofy. Yeah, I'm assuming that Gigabytes is talking specifically about all of the candy treats in her hair. Got some gold shinies. Ditto, dude. I cannot avoid them. I don't know why it's like this, but it do be like this. Chairman Rose is a gourmet meal. Just, you know, again, you're entitled to your own snack opinions. I would consider that junk food, personally. Which, to some people, that would be a snack. Would indeed be a snack. Rose's brother, much better. That guy has some motivation. He's a cool guy. He, really doesn't connect with his daughter. It's too bad. They have a bit of a disconnect there. Got a shiny nose pass. The yellow... not yellow cure. The yellow curse continues. It is what it is. I guess we're kind of synced up. Like, it's just a huge ponytail clump. I mean... Isn't a ponytail just a clump, like, of hair? I don't know that there's a solution for that. I think you just don't like ponytails. It does have a bunch of candy stuck in it, though. That's my issue. But she's alright. She's no Melanie. Oh, okay. You just get on top of this mountain. That'd be great. Boom. Alright. Laventon is a nibble. Laventon. Who the heck is that? Who's Laventon? I recognize this name. Who the heck is Laventon? 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 I don't know how you say it. I don't remember who it is. Laventon. It's probably Laventon, like lavender, right? You just talked to him. Oh, he's the chonky dude that loves his potato mochi, huh? Well, you know, what can you do? He doesn't play that big of a role. He just kind of says, let's eat some mochi, dude. And you do that. I guess I do talk to him a lot. I literally just talk to him. Oh, well, what can you do? Hello, long time no see. Newest. Welcome, welcome. Where you been? What's going on? How's things? That made a weird noise. It made me just think. The person Lavender Town is named after. There's no way. That can't be actual lore. When is this stream ending, though? You want it to end? Are you trying to get me to end it right now? I'll do it. Don't make me do it. Don't bet me. Oh no. Newest, I hope things are going alright. That really sucks. Hate to hear that. Cannot wait until the next 9:30 time. Next 9:30 time. What you talking about? Been a hot minute. You gonna try out Tears of the Kingdom, Super Nadir? You know, we were talking about you a while ago. Hold on. We need to switch over to this other game. I am going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. For some reason, I thought I was in a different area of the map. And I almost sent myself to the Shadow Realm there. That was a situation. 20 more days for Tears of the Kingdom. It's crazy how close it is. It's insane how soon that game is going to be happening. Can't wait to make a pen, pineapple, apple pen in Tears of the Kingdom. Love to see it. Love to see it. The whole fusion thing just looks like it's going to be so much fun. Was going to say another, but I don't know how appropriate that is. Well, there you go. Z-Toxic has used restraint in his snack listing segment. We'll call it that. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is... I hope it runs alright and they don't do anything weird. As long as it's using the same engine as Breath of the Wild and stuff, like that game runs pretty good. So, hopefully this is just like a super polished up, really optimized version of the game. And because you know for sure that they just used all of the original Breath of the Wild as like a super base for this game, which is nice. Haven't been watching because I didn't want Zelda spoilers. Haven't played Breath of the Wild yet. It's okay. You better play that game soon, though, because Tears of the Kingdom's coming out. It's happening. You don't want to be left in the dust. Been playing Breath of the Wild since the day it released. Was the very first game that I ever 100%ed. We've actually been playing through it on stream, Newest, if you haven't seen that. I've been doing a replay through it to get me, like, prepped up for Tears of the Kingdom. So, been having a good time with it. We haven't even gotten, like, a Cherubi outbreak this whole stream. I have Tears on pre-order and I'm itching to play. You know, I normally buy physical copies of all of my Nintendo stuff because I hate how they do their, like, online stuff. But Tears of the Kingdom you can get with that game voucher that they do if you have a Nintendo Online. And that means it's $20 off, which is like a big discount on a brand new game. And you get 10% or $10 off on the other game that you get. You have to get two. So I was kind of thinking about using that for Tears of the Kingdom. And then, I don't know what else I would get, though. There's nothing... Maybe I get Mario Odyssey or something. I don't know. That's not worth $50, though. Like, I could get that used. But yeah, I'm kind of on the fence on it. What's your 7th favorite shiny Pokemon? That would be Staryu. Sorry, I had to go through my list, my top 10. Because I do know that offhand, of course. I tried to pick something pretty good for my 7th. Yet that one just can't decide on the other one. I know. I'm like really on the fence about it. Got another shiny Graveler. We're synced up. Are you just going through this same map that I'm on right now? You looking for the cherries? Because I'm doing this to myself. The path that I take for the cherries is just full of yellow shinies. The odds are, if I find a shiny that is not the cherry, it's gonna be a yellow one. The only things that it wouldn't be would be like, well, I guess there's Sneasel. Sneasel has some yellow on it, though. Scyther would be Gyarados. You know what? There's a few not yellow things. We are defying some odds here. It's still just crazy that we've only been getting yellow ones. Got the voucher as well as I bought Tears of the Kingdom and got Kirby Return to Dreamland. Gotcha. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? I bought a couple games today, by the way. There were like some games on sale. I got a couple. And I think I want to try one of them on just like a one-off stream one of these days. Probably after Tears of the Kingdom. But it's something I've been wanting to mess around with one day. Nintendo's trying to get people to buy through the eShop versus making hard copies to save money. Yeah. And you know what? I think that this is fair. Like, offering a deal for digital games so that they don't have to deal with the whole, like, supply chain deal of having the games made, making the cases. It costs them a lot more money to make physically all the stuff and ship it everywhere. So I think that them making the digital version even just a little bit cheaper is like, it should be that way. So as long as I'm getting something out of the deal, buying digitally is like, I think a cool way to do it. But if it's the exact same price as a physical copy and their online kind of sucks, then I'm just going to do the physical copy. Like, I don't really have any benefit besides it being easy for me to go between games without like having to swap things out. We got another distortion already. This is awesome. We're getting super lucky on these. ERB, don't end stream. Alright guys, we're going to quickly end the stream while Large Piece of Toast is out of here. Just to just to get them. We can't let them have this dub. They said don't end, so we're going to be a little defiant here. Alright, we're going to continue along. More variety streams. Yeah, I do like playing some other things, and I want to splash them in. I'm still primarily a Pokemon streamer, but there's some days where I want to play something else. You know, we haven't found the shiny we're looking for. I'm not really feeling just doing 1,000 resets that day or whatever, you know. It's just like with anybody. There's some days where you guys don't want to do that, but I stream 5 nights a week. I don't want to not and like mess up my schedule that I've had for like a year now. But you need something, an in-between deal. And Breath of the Wild has been a great, just, I'm not feeling like Pokemon today. Do that, done and done, you know? And people have been enjoying it. It's been a good time. Would you try Jump King? You know, I don't know how good I would do at that game, but I wouldn't be against it. It seems funny. Time to cause anarchy, but why? But why? Stream over, pack it up. Close it up, get it out of here. Farmer John. I'm out going fishing in the morning. John, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Enjoy your fish. It's an easy game to pick up and do whatever, so much variety in Breath of the Wild. That's what I'm saying. It's just, I could run around and I could just explore, try to bonk some things. I might get bonked. There's a lot of shenanigans in that game, and that's what looks so cool about Tears of the Kingdom, is there's just, it's Breath of the Wild with more shenanigans, more crazy stuff going on. Oop, here we go. Alright. Another one. Telling Calm to get Metroid Prime. I have never played it. I know you've mentioned this. I'm really, really bad at first-person shooter things, and I'll tell you, when I stream, I'm looking through my OBS, like, window monitor of my source, so there's, like, a little bit of delay. I think that in a first-person shooter, like Metroid Prime, there's just no chance I play that game well. I would like to play through it at some point, though. Verse. Hello, hello, welcome in. So many gold shinies, I know. Don't remind me. Metroid Prime Remaster is smooth. How much? That game was like $40 as well, wasn't it? It's not like a $60 game? You can light an entire island of flowers on fire out of spite. That's what I like to see. Just some spite. Some spiteful destruction. Have you ever thought of streaming Calm? Just a little tiddlywink of a suggestion. I don't think I've got what it takes, personally. I don't think I could ever stream. I'm not really much of a people person. I can't read, which is actually accurate. But, yeah. It's a bit of a problem. I don't think I could do it. So no, I don't think I could. Only $40. Yeah. I think that sucks, because if it was... Not that I want to pay $20 more for it, but that would have been like a decent target for the voucher. I'm trying to figure out that second game. Calm isn't one to stream. I would say that he would be good at playing video games, though. This is opposite day today. Loved playing Metroid Prime when I was younger. Haven't played the remaster yet. Yeah, I never had any of them, even though I had a GameCube. You were actually, I think, the only person I watch live. I appreciate that. And you know, you're not the only person to say that. Of just like, I don't watch streams. I clicked on this randomly, and I just watch you all the time. And that's super cool to hear. That it's like, I don't really care about stream things, but you like the vibe so much that you wanted to hang around, you know? I know, Mama Wolf, I was saying. Don't remind me, I got too many gold shinies tonight. Only thing I ever played on a GameCube was Luigi's Mansion. I never played that game either. That's another one I wouldn't mind playing. They made a remaster of that on Switch too, didn't they? I'm pretty sure there was a Luigi's Mansion thing. Metroid Dread is pretty fun too. Yeah, that game looked cool. I actually really like the kind of like that vibe, like Metroidvania stuff. So I could see myself maybe liking that game too. But I've never actually played through a single Metroid game. I really like the music in Metroid, but I've never, like, owned a single one. So I've never played one. The shinies are good, though. Yeah, they're good shinies. They're just not specifically what I need, you know what I mean? The Switch has the best Luigi's Mansion. The Jello one? Is that a fact?
I've tried a bunch of Pokemon streamers and this is the only one for me. Sparkles.
Well, Lapras, right when Lapras said Sparkles, Toxicroak decided to appear. So, there you go. And we broke our yellow shiny streak. It's finally over. Get me out of here. The streak has been broken. And it's so... It's really just... I feel like I'm free now. So now we get, the next thing we get is going to be something we need, right? That's not a cherubi tree. And it's teal, my favorite color. He is yellow, he's just diseased. Well, doesn't matter. He's got yellow eyes. That's the only shred of yellow on this lad. Let's get Toxicroak on the board. Gen 4. Boom. Little bit of yellow on the eyes. We're not going to think about that too much. He's a very good shiny. We actually got him last stream too, I think. Kill it. It doesn't fit the yellow theme. That's exactly what I'm banking on. We don't want to fit the yellow theme. By that logic, Toxicroak is pink. Yeah, he does have some pink. I'm not saying that he was yellow just because he had yellow eyes. I'm not insinuating that. Not a yellow shiny. Good. Good, good, good. Still on the yellow curse. Well, Talinda, just look around at Toxicroaks, apparently. That's the solution. Lapras use Tickle. Hold on. Brian, don't say this until we hit this tree. Here we go. Brian, read it out.
Sparkles, sparkles.
Dang it. I tried it, Lapras. I even timed it when I saw that Brian was going to start reading it. It didn't happen for the Cherim, but we tried our best. And that's all that matters. Lapras, I do appreciate it. The attempt with the sparkles anyways. Alright, making our way uptown. We tried. If you kill Toxicroak, I will unleash a Ceiling Cat plus Sneasel-esque Assault. It's making me kind of want to see what'll happen here. You know, I wasn't even considering it until Z-Toxic said, definitely do not do the thing. And I'm just really torn. I don't know what the heck I want to do anymore. Alright, moving along. Making my way downtown. Yes. That's the only way we be making our way. Downtown. Ceiling Cat makes me think of drop bears. Like the actual, the crazy koala things. Just the phrase Ceiling Cat, you mean? That meme is a lot cuter than drop bears. I'll just tell you that right now. It's not as crazy as you think it is. We're supposed to be doing Rudania tonight and have gotten so absorbed in watching PLA. Play a little Legends. You can kill the lizard later. Rudania's the lizard, right? No cherries. Bummer, dude. Doom music. You're torn. Well, if you hurt him, something will be ripped and torn. I love me some Doom music. I know that doesn't seem like calm and collecting stuff, but I love some Mick Gordon. Some Mick Gordon tunes. They call that Argent Metal. And yeah, I'm down with it. That new game, have you seen Ironheart? What is the thing where you're in like Russia and it's like a robot uprising thing? He's doing music for that and it looks pretty neat. Steelheart? Atomic Heart. I think that's what it is. It looks pretty neat. Anything with Mick Gordon music is pretty cool. And we're back. He's not yellow. You know what? We're out of the shiny yellow curse. He maybe would have counted for the yellow curse before because he's kind of orangey and he used to be yellow. But we're out of it. He's kind of orangey red. Alright, moving along. Let's get Electabuzz on the board. That wasn't exactly what I was looking for here, but you know what? We take those. Can you drop a Voltorb when gliding? I wish I could. I really do. Take me home. Let's get Electabuzz on the board. Who the heck is Electabuzz? Found him. He's just a guy. Just hanging. He's not bigger than Toxicroak, though. So we're going to kind of size him up accordingly here. Boom. Baked Voldemort. Ravioli, ravioli, give calm the shiny Oli.
Ravioli, ravioli, give calm the shiny Ollie.
Listen, he said shiny Ollie, which kind of concerns me that maybe the spell isn't going to work now. Evolve him so he's yellow. You know, that is a valid thing I could do, but what I really don't want is to reinitiate the yellow curse. I don't want that. So I'm just going to fully transfer over the rest of my shiny yellow curse over to you, Talinda. That's all for you. You get the yellow shinies now. I hate playing this game in school because volume is a requirement. Yeah, I cannot stand playing this game without sound because I just feel like I'm missing all of the shinies. And I, you know, probably am. It isn't just me being like crazy about it. It's like I am definitely flying over things and not hearing the noise. But, you know, the other way I think about it is I do play... Whoops, I'm kind of going the wrong way here. I do play Scarlet and Violet now, and I've gotten so good at looking at the Pokemon without the sound that I almost don't know if it would be a problem anymore. Because I'm pretty observant on the map and stuff, where I can see them when they're running around and stuff now too. So, I don't know. That might be kind of a fun thing to try. The no sound deal. Super Potion. There it is. There's a great idea for ye. The no sound challenge. Play it like Scarlet and Violet. Hello again. Large piece of toast. You're gray. What the heck happened? Didn't you, like, just sign up for a membership today? Was that not a thing? Alright, we're gonna clear these because I do need one of these. His membership's gone. Get him! Oh my god, this thing's alpha. Okay. How many... Okay, whatever. We're just gonna bop him. Z Toxic gifting that membership. Trying to get the snipe. I like the attempt. Love the attempt. It was a while ago. Gotcha. Oh, I missed it. Well, Z Toxic took it personally. He's making it happen right now. Cynical Cyan getting that membership. Guys, any of you, if you get these memberships, make sure you say thanks to Z Toxic. Popping off right now. Alright. Anyways. Back to business. Wow. Z Toxic was getting shinies right now. I can hear it. I can't see it because I'm running the gauntlet. Crap. They be just bopping me. Yeah. Throw out that pay button, guys. Show some love. Everybody else who's already a member already has those spicy emotes. And especially you new folks, make sure to throw them out there. A Mr. Kappa, a pay button, maybe a snipe. He's trying. Trying to snipe anyways. Z-Toxic with another gifted. TLK. You know, Z-Toxic, as much as I appreciate him, his aim has not been what he personally is hoping, I think. I know that you guys appreciate getting these, but he's really hoping to get this one shot, one member, you know? I'm the British sniper. I turned him Australian for a minute there. I went sniper. Give him a bit of a twang to it. That's because I'm no longer the Snipe King. Is it Raze now? Is Raze the Snipe? You're still the Snipe King. I want you to know, Raze. We all know the truth about you, but I think you're the Snipe King still. Here we go. Well, You'll always be the Snipe King to me. There's no defeating Z. I think you've had a few. Fat Samus getting that gifted membership. I'm checking. I'm making sure. Yeah, Z hasn't been practicing. That's what it is. It's Shicker? Really? I know that Ray's got this last one. Shiny Star with a gifted membership as well. Shooting the shot. Who got it? Darkrai Lover. Darkrai Lover. We're going to keep moving on. Make sure you say thanks if you're here in the chat. How spicy? Extra spicy. Found a shiny Buizel, another yellow. Living the dream. Shicker got Marmsey when we were trying for minutes. Last one. This is it. The final gift. I'm watching. Appreciate you, by the way. Ava. That is not the one. Any of you guys getting these gifted memberships, make sure you say thanks. And if you haven't gotten one of these before, we have people who are just super cool, popping off gifted memberships all the time. So make sure you're opted in, !gift, and just click the link. Make sure that it's enabled, or else you're not in the running for these. So do that. Spicy McChicken spicy. Is that actually spicy? I wouldn't say so, personally. How long do they last? 30 days. Yeah, it's 30 days of a membership. It's same with like a gifted membership. Whenever you gift one to somebody, it's just for 30 days. And if you sign up for a membership, it is 30 days as well, and it automatically renews by default. But you could disable it as soon as you bought it if you wanted to, just so it wouldn't renew, and you keep it for the 30 days still. So that's how you would get like a single month if you wanted to do that, you know. Ponytail. Man, that would be a really cool one to get. We're kind of taking the long way around. I got you last time. I can snipe you again. Z-Toxic's on a mission. Ray's World. Hello. Welcome in. How's things? Oh, God. Large Piece of Toast said, I'll do it myself. I got this. Large Piece of Toast, buddy, I appreciate you. Joining the calm crew, taking matters into your own hands. I appreciate it, buddy. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat for Large Piece of Toast. Popping off. Said, I got it. I got it. How's the shiny hunting going? It's going. We haven't found any of our actual targets tonight, although we found some things. We basically had exclusively yellow shinies until just recently. And now we're just kind of hoping that since we broke the streak of the yellow shinies, we're gonna find the thing that we actually need. One of them. We need a Cherim, a Cherubi, either one, because I need a Cherim, honestly. I can just evolve it. And, what else? I need all of the fossil Pokemon, which are distortion-only shinies, so it sucks. They're a nightmare. Going to bed? Alright. Yeah. My wife's just telling me to shut up. She said, don't make too much noise. How many shinies did you find during your original playthrough? Large Piece of Toast said, I will get my own membership, and I will give 5 more people a membership. Large Piece of Toast, buddy, I appreciate you. If you guys got one of those, make sure you say thanks. In my original playthrough of this game, I don't really know how I would break it apart, because I definitely did some outbreaks and stuff before I beat the game. And I had a couple boxes of shinies by the time, like, I got the charm and stuff. That's what really got me towards shiny hunting and doing a living dex in this game. I wasn't planning on doing that at first. I was just getting a few here and there that I thought were cool. And suddenly I had 2 boxes and I'm like, well, I guess I could just get all of them. Just got shiny Basculin in Legends after failing one a few days ago. That thing is a pain in the butt to catch. So I don't even blame you for failing that thing. He runs away as soon as he sees you in the air. Skyrim horsing with Weird Ear is the best thing. I did a lot of that too. You can do like some weird tricks by like mounting and dismounting the Weird Ear like really fast and jumping and dashing and stuff. So you can like remount Weird Ear after he's jumped a little bit. Remount, dismount, jump again. Like you can do some really strange stuff. I guess we'll go check the Teddy Urses as well. Spent $45 in one stream. I think I'm done. Large piece of toast. I appreciate you. Yeah, don't don't go too crazy with it. I do appreciate the support though, buddy. Want to hear a funny shiny story that happened to me? Let's hear it. I saw that hand on your shoulder and freaked out for a second. Yeah, that's the wife. That's just the demon here in the house. We're haunted here. My #1 fan. Yeah, you know, it's... She brings me Terry's chocolate oranges, which is kind of, I feel like, what a demon would do. Something an evil entity would be doing, just bringing you Terry's chocolate oranges. Hold on. Another one. These things just are not fans of the Coleman Collecting family. Gonna make popcorn gigabytes. Enjoy. I have a bag of like this cheese popcorn that I've been saving for a rainy day. Maybe tomorrow's the day. I might be cracking that open. Cheese popcorn is one of my favorite snacks, but popcorn in general just like kills me because I get so many like shells in my gums and stuff that I don't eat it super frequently because of that. It's very infrequent. If it wasn't for that, I would be just like just popping off on popcorn all the time. No pun intended on the popping off. Don't call me out on that. Sending in an outbreak of Sliggoo and was just catching. Didn't even notice it was shiny. Oh, you just caught one that was shiny and didn't even realize. Were you not playing with sound? Like, that should have been a very just in-your-face thing. Any tips on how to get my friend to let me date his sister? I'm going to give you a couple tips here. If you value your friendship with your friend, probably don't date his sister. That's opinion #1 on that. #2 is if friend's sister wants to date you, she's going to date you no matter what. So if she's just like, oh, my brother won't let me, then she's not that into you. Let me just tell you up front. I'm going to help you out with something I had to learn myself. If she's not going out of her way to hang out with you and whatever, get her out of here. You only want to hang out with people that want to hang out with you, like you want to hang out with them. That's something that I wish I would have known when I was growing up. I tried to make things work or tried to like fit in, you know what I mean? Like that whole deal. And if you have to force it, if you feel like you're the one doing the heavy lifting, not worth it. Not worth it for you. What did I just hear? What do you mean? Calm, I missed you. Quandale, it's been a hot minute. Where you been? Hold on. I need to look at these trees. We kind of got a little a little, what's the phrase here that I'm looking for? We got into it a little bit. Let's just put it that way. Just some life facts. I love Oshawott. I ate in Oshawott. Eating otter is not a good look. I'm gonna tell you, not many people are gonna be happy about that. Gonna head out early tonight. Normally I'd raid with y'all. Z-Toxic, get some rest. It's all good, buddy. I'm probably gonna be ending a little bit earlier tonight as well, not like super late, because I do have to get up in the morning as well. So, but for now we got a little bit more. Little Otter is in the chat. Love to see it. Don't be eating the otters, though. How did Ash turn back into a human form from a Pikachu? I forgot. Ooh, dude, Gligar is such a good shiny. This is one I'm not even like salty about getting. Gligar friend. Just get caught. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. There you go. Such a good shiny. Hold on. We're getting the little guy on the board. He's not pink. He be blue. Gligar. Where is he? Boom. Kind of a purpley, bluish. What color is that? Is that purple or blue? He's blue, right? Such a good shiny. And he's kind of high-fiving Electabuzz. They're homies. Ooh, man, we just got a distortion, too. Gliscor shiny is very cool, I would agree. The whole evolution line is, like, good as far as the shinies go. Anything kind of bluish. He's Blurple, yeah. Yeah, he be Blurple. I think we can agree on that. There's a distortion on your other game I saw. I'm walking over there. Oops. How do you do the box? Should have gotten a Mega Gliscor. I would be down with that. Although it's kind of too late now, unfortunately. He was really good back in like Gen 4. I don't know really how he held up in Gen 7, but got my buttery popcorn. Gigabytes really trying to sell the popcorn right now. Giving us some adjectives. Which one do you prefer, Shiny Citadel or Shiny Sandygast? They're both pretty good. I think Sandygast, though. I think it's cooler. Gotta go. Talinda, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Mega Flygon, though. Yeah, that was unfortunate that one didn't happen. Got a shiny Gothorita last night on Pokemon Black. Very cool. You know, it's not like the spiciest shiny. It's not the craziest thing, but it's cool. I had to hunt that in Scarlet and Violet, and it was kind of tough in that game, too, because they didn't really spawn in a reasonable manner, and they're very hard to spot. So, that's awesome. It's going to be my next hunt. Oh, you're going for Sandygast. It's a good one. I'm assuming you're hunting it in Scarlet and Violet, is what you're talking about? Oop. Hold on. Distortion time. Are Gligar and Gliscor the only ground flying? No, Landorus is ground flying. Any other ground flying types? That might be the only other one. I can't think of any others. Ground flying. Just like that. The dream. Landorus, yeah. I just remember Landorus Therian. It was really good, but also it, like, introduced a quad weakness to ice, which is kind of a bummer, you know? Next hunt will be Rowlet in Ultra Sun. You're crazy. But why? That is a very unfortunate hunt. I know SMK was on that for a very long time. Shiny Huntail and Gorbis, very cool. I would really, really like to hunt those at some point. That might be something I do in Gen 3, because I'm getting a GBA. It's on the way. Could get Scraggy, Watchog, or Herdier. Scraggy and Watchog are both, like, shinies I'm down with, personally. Herdier's fine. It's fine. Alright, back at it. Going up here. It's for my DTQ, very cool. There's so many cool shiny Pokemon in Alola, there are. There's a really cool variety. That's one of the things I really liked about Gen 7. Lots of homies. Scraggy barely changes, but Scrafty. Oh. I was thinking Scrafty. Yeah. Does Scraggy not really change? I know Scrafty turns, like, really green, right? Like the orange turns to green or whatever. DTQ is a Dream Team quest, Shiny Star. That's just something where you're going and you're collecting a bunch of shinies to beat the game with. You get a team of 6 of, like, your number 1 shinies that you'd want in your playthrough. It's a cool little thing. I've never actually done one before. Scraggy turns slightly darker and the red turns slightly lighter. Yeah, that sucks. That is unfortunate. I might have to look at it. I don't know that I've never had a shiny Scraggy before. But, even Scrafty's a little, like, the green that they used is kind of a wild green, too. I know some people don't really like that. Scroogy. Good old Scroogy. If I do the hunt, it could take a while. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Roten. Welcome in. I don't know if these trees are worth the time. I mean, it is 2 more checks, and we have found a shiny going over this way, so I guess it doesn't add that much time. So much faster at getting shinies than I am. It varies. It is not always like this. But we've had some pretty decent luck. I mean, these aren't any of the things that I actually need, but we have the shiny charm. We're just flying around in mass outbreaks a bunch. They just happen to be spawning here, so we're just kind of getting lucky, you know? We're not even really clearing anything. Eating me food, says Gigabytes. Gigabytes is now a pirate or a caveman, I'm not sure which. Eating me food. After I get one of these 3, I'm a hunt for Timpole, Pidove, or Timber. Pray I don't get Timber. I'm praying for you. Hopefully you don't get the leathery muscle clown. Patterson Pax, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? We're doing all right. I haven't found any of my targets yet, but we're having a good time anyways. All the shinies we found tonight, we had a yellow theme going on for a while. Past your bedtime. 2 past my bedtime. It's Friday. Come on, Grandpa. Calm. Did you or will you do the shiny Arceus hunt? I will do it. I have not. And I mean, I've probably got to do it in Brilliant Diamond. I have that game. I have 3 badges. I have not beaten it. So I've got to do it at some point. I think maybe what I might do is when after I get the Cherubi or the Cherrim, maybe I put one of these games into, like, Arceus reset mode. And then we have the other game chilling for space-time distortions. Maybe that's what I do. I think that would be pretty cool. I just have to, like, do the work of actually beating the game, which I've really been dragging my feet on. What are you hunting? I'm looking for a Cherubi or a Cherrim, and on the other game, I'm looking for the fossil Pokemon. Any of those shiny alpha, not of the things I found. My whole party is shiny alpha, but yeah, none of the things we found tonight have been. Pretty solid. Was winding down for the night and wanted to check in to see if you'd finish the Shiny Dex. I need 5 more. The 4 that I need that are really tough are gonna take a while. The fossils aren't being homies right now. I'm just gonna tell it like it is. They're not being super cool, and the checks are really slow. So I've also considered maybe doing like resets for the fossils, maybe Masuda stuff in BDSP. I have some other options, but I would at least like to get one of them. At least one in Legends. You got a lot of shinies. Yeah, ditto, dude. I mean, our Shiny Living Dex is almost complete, and we've definitely found a lot of duplicates in our day, so I wish I knew the total number of shinies I've caught. What's your favorite shiny alpha? My Hisuian Zoroark, I think, is the absolute unit. Just a super cool looking one, but we have a really cool squad of shiny alphas. I'll flex them a little bit right now. Might as well. I hunted them all. Might as well show them off. We've got Decidueye. This one's also really cool. Wow. They don't want to be out here? No? You're... Okay. Great. Cool. Love it. They said, no. You're not going to be flexing here. Let's try this again. You going to be a homie? Got Shiny Alpha Decidueye, Electivire. Electivire. We've got Empoleon. We've got a really bad shiny. Old Garchomp, but he's a homie. Got Gardevoir. And Hisuian Zoroark. Super cool one. They're all shiny alphas. Just the lads. My favorite is Turtwig. If we're talking just in general, favorite shiny alpha that I have a shiny alpha Eevee, which is really cool. I think that's like the neatest one that I have. But, yeah, I don't use it in my party. It's in my Living Dex. Envoy, welcome in. How are you today? Marty, I'm doing well. In Scarlet and Violet, I'm at like 270 out of 400. Oh, in Scarlet and Violet, I'm doing the forms and gender differences too. So I don't exactly know what number I'm at with that. But I need a few of the starters. Man, I might be done after the starters. I need Spiritomb and a couple more of the starters to finish up the Living Dex, I think. And I think that's it. I'm really close to being done on that. Most of what I need in Scarlet and Violet still is, like, forms. I need a bunch of Vivians. I need a bunch of, like, Flabebe and that whole evolution line stuff. Yeah, Empoleon's cool. I got him randomly. I didn't even look for him. I was just flying around looking for other things. And he rolled out. I don't know if I'd said this before, but my first shiny ever was a shiny Turtwig. When you picked your starter for Platinum? Stop it. This cannot be. That's insane. I mean, the odds are, right? Like, the odds are 1 in 8,000 in Platinum. You think about how many millions of copies have been played in that game? 1 in 8,000. That means that quite a few people probably had a shiny as their first starter ever, which is insane to me. Like 1 in 8,000. It's not great odds. But when you take that in consideration with millions and millions, you have a handful of people who all got a shiny as their first starter. So, still not finished with the Scarlet and Violet Living Dex. I've been taking a break. We're back at it with Legends, because I haven't finished this either. Was never looking for shiny alphas when I found them. Very nice. The random ones are the best ones. My favorite finds. Turtwig and Platinum, yeah. Want to hear my most amazing shiny story? Let's hear it. Worked from 8 a.m. to 11:30. That is a nightmare. Hopped out of the shower and just plopped onto the couch. So thankful I can play on the Switch and vibe with the comrades. Well, Castle, I'm glad you can get some relaxation, because that sounds like an absolute nightmare. That is no good. I used to work really crazy hours at my last gig, too. There was one day where it was a whole period of time, but there were a couple days where I had to do 20-hour days because it was a crazy, like, go live thing that we had to do, and it was just the worst. Still working. I do work from home, so at least I can watch interesting stuff while I'm doing my thing. Yeah, I work remote too, so same deal. It's cool that we can just pop in and hang out and have some stuff in the background, right? I couldn't imagine if I wasn't remote. Now that I've had it, I can't not have it, I don't think. What was your last job? I'm not going to say exactly what it was, but I do network security and cloud stuff. Same as what I'm doing now. It was just with a different place. I was Masuda method hunting in Scarlet and Violet Charmander, and after maybe 4 boxes, got one, and it was a girl. And the very next egg was also a shiny. Yeah, I've never had a back-to-back shiny egg deal like that. Henbrawl, welcome in. Just made it to the stream. I was watching you while eating my potatoes. Love to see it. I know you're a potato enjoyer. Just wondering, have you completed the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Dex? No, not yet. I've been kind of paused on that for a little bit. It's just, I'm kind of waiting for right now. I saw that, what's it called? Sauce finished his, though, which is pretty cool. Somebody actually did it. He was doing the resets on Spiritombs, like what I was planning on doing. He got it like super under odds. Super. Cannot talk. Was just on a few days no shiny drought, and I just caught a shiny Munchlax. In what? In which game? On a shiny drought for a few days, is that what you're saying? It's been a bit since you got one? I missed that stream and was upset, yeah. He got in like 900 or something. It was kind of a ridiculous number. In Legends, gotcha. You know, Munchlax and Snorlax took a really long time for me to get for some reason. We're looking a little weird. I guess that... Those are really noticeable, though, when they're shiny. For network gigs, what is the best cert or skill that you can recommend? I'm gonna tell you something that kind of sucks to hear, but experience, like work experience with things, is much more valuable in a lot of cases than cert things. Just so you know, I don't have any certs, and I make a very good living doing what I do. So, yeah, you don't need that, but being able to be adaptable and like learning stuff on the fly, reading documentation, doing all that stuff is like a very important thing to be able to do. Being able to pick it up and understand how it relates to the rest of the things that you're working on. You can't just do one thing in tech usually. You kind of have to understand the whole stack to be good at it, and to make decent money at it too is just, you know, you got to be able to answer a lot of questions about a lot of different things. Have you guys seen the Shiny Reshiram incident? Shiny Reshiram incident? What could that be? I have not heard of that. He's running. Alright, that's cool. If they run away, this is fine. I don't want to have to catch them. Oh, God, why? Why you gotta be like that, friend? How can I get my foot in the door because I failed my firefighter exam by 8 seconds? For tech stuff, you mean? I mean, realistically, you're gonna have to kind of start... What I did was I just worked at, like, a computer shop and kind of progressively moved up. I'm not really sure about, as somebody who has had a career or is trying to start, like, you're gonna have to do something if you're gonna go the same way I go, at least I went, at least. You're gonna have to just start at the ground level doing just basic computer repair stuff, right? That's how I started. But it's a good time. It's not like a bad gig even at the beginning. It's just it's gonna take a while to get to the point. And you could, the thing about certs and doing schooling stuff is you can kind of bypass a lot of the just needing to grind it out in the actual, like, work environment, and you can get around that. But that's just not the way I have any experience with, you know? Mine was all on-the-fly, real-world experience. Catch a shiny Waluigi yet? Not yet, unfortunately. I've been looking. He's a very elusive lad. He does not want to be part of the squad. MJTV got a first encounter shiny Reshiram. What the heck? Are people calling him out on it, or is it like... it must suck, because, like, if I got a shiny first encounter, everybody would think I'd be hacking, and I know for sure that, like, people would be saying that about him too, right? It's just, there's no way. But it would be such a good moment too. Like, there's no way he wouldn't want to show that off. Except I didn't have the charm, and it was Registeel for me. That's crazy. I've never had anything like that. Love the streams. Every time I see it will be coming in and drop a Waluigi comment. I appreciate you. Why can't your hand be 12 inches? Because then it would be a foot. That's a fact. It is indeed a fact. Lost the game the next day. That's a very unfortunate tale. You got very many shinies. Graveler was my first shiny with a charm. Very nice. With the, oh, it was an alpha too. Even spicier than mine. Mine was just a regular one. Yeah. Unfortunately, none of these have been, like, our targets. They've just kind of been popping up, hanging out with the rest of the non-shiny Cherubies and Cherums. First shiny was Tapu Koko in Dynamax Adventures. First one I encountered, oh my god. Could never be me. Could never. Got a normal shiny Graveler and an alpha, yeah. I have a shiny alpha Golem. I have not found a shiny alpha Graveler, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. First shiny in this game was a shiny Luxray. It's a good one, a classic. He's always been a good shiny, it's just, there's so many Shinx in, like, the whole evolution line of it. They're in, like, every map in this game, so I just get a million of them. We had a shiny Luxio curse for a while. We just could not avoid the Luxios. And Shinx would pop up occasionally, same with the Luxrays, you know how it is. First shiny was Rattata back in Black too. That's pretty neat. Did you have the charm, or was it just, like, full odds? I feel like not many people had the charm back in Black and White too. That would be another thing I'd kind of like to do, is just do some, like, double grass hunting in Black and White 2 with the charm. It's kind of like in between horde hunting. Like, it's kind of like the same deal, but it's not guaranteed to get double encounters, right? Full odds double encounter. Love to see it. Love to see it. First shiny in this game was Ursaring. Very nice. The Green Bear. Random thing, if you want something cool to watch, I highly recommend the Reason Prince. Reason Prince. This Reason Prince. But like, Hugh. What? Oh, Hugh killed it. I didn't see that part. Minor detail. That sucks. That's my, like, biggest nightmare. Because in Platinum, you have the double battle thing, too, where you have the friend, right? And you have to, like, you have to KO them in one hit, basically. Because you could double grass hunt in Platinum, but you don't have the charm. So your odds aren't as good. First shiny was Sentret in Crystal. I wish I would have found a shiny in Gen 2. I never did. Voltorb in Legends. That's a super good first shiny in Legends. Very good first one, but that means you didn't get one until like way late in the game. My first one, you know what, I guess my first one was same kind of time frame as you, because I did have flying already. Because it was out at the island where Infernape is at. Couldn't kill him. You can't bonk Hugh's Pokemon when you're in the double battle thing? Tentacle Shiny, so good. It's very slept on, I feel like. I actually have always liked Shiny Tentacool and Tentacruel. They kind of get some hate, but I feel like they've always been good. Like the Gen 1 Water Shinies, most of them are very good. I will say Seal and Dugong, they ain't it, but in general, overall, they're pretty good. Shelder, Magikarp, Staryu, Tentacool and Tentacruel are really good. Krabby and Kingler are sweet too. Man, they just got some extra spicy water shinies in Gen 1. First shiny was Hitmonchan. That's a shiny I would like to get. I've never had one, and I always wanted one of those. There's so many things I want to hunt, guys. It's a problem. First shiny was Starly. Yeah, I feel like most people's first shiny in this game was probably like a Starly or a Shinx. Be a very, very common one. Unpopular opinion, I don't like Graplock shiny. Maybe a possible other unpopular opinion, I don't really like Graplocked in general. Dude is ugly. So, by extension, I also don't really like his shiny. Dragon Prince. You know what? I was looking for that show, actually. It's funny that you mentioned this. Somebody told me I should watch Dragon Prince. And I've been looking for a new show to watch, and I was going to watch that. It's not on Netflix, I don't think. I think they got rid of it, because I was searching for it, and it wasn't, like, in the list. So it might be on a different streaming service now. Dragon Prince is so good. Unless, like, I'm in the US, I don't know if you're in a different region, but, like, it's not in Netflix on mine, at least. It is 100%. I mean, I literally searched this up, like, 2 days ago. Watching you play Legends, I'm looking at my shiny Hisuian Zoroark, and can't wait to bring it into Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. It goes under a different name now. Well, how am I supposed to know that? I only know about Dragon Prince. Why did they change the name? You should watch Dragon Prince, except it isn't called Dragon Prince. It's called this different thing, and it doesn't appear if you search for Dragon Prince. Dragon Prince started out promising, but went meh. Oh, that's not great to hear. Watch Gintama or Tower of God. Tower of God sounds interesting. Gintama, I know that I like The Disastrous Life of Psyche K, which is from those same guys, but I don't know why I couldn't, like, I've tried to start Gintama a couple times, but it never, like, got me hooked. I only watched an episode or two. Goes under the name Mystery of Aravos. Just learned that today. It used to be called Dragon Prince. Why did they change it? What's the reasoning? Literally just looked and it's still there. There are 4 seasons. Title says Dragon Prince Mystery of Aravos. Hold on. Hold on. Netflix.com. I'm taking a peek. Because I swear I looked at this. Oh my god. It's making me sign in. I'm looking at my phone. Also, we're six likes away from the like goal. Just do what you will with that information. Dragon Prince. Okay. I don't think that I can be held accountable for this. I'm just going to show you guys. This probably isn't going to work. You see, it's the thing on the top right in top results. It does show up, but it's in such small text. It doesn't even show the Dragon Prince. All I see is Mystery of Aravos. For its, like, stupid title card. So I must have just searched it, and the box art or whatever just says Mystery of Aravos. And it threw me off. So it's good to know. Detective Calm, having a look. Giving it a shot. One more like. I appreciate you guys. We're at $2.99. Popping off. Alright. Moving right along. We're not in a massive mass outbreak. I was just double checking. Light goal 350. I appreciate you guys. I don't know if we're making it there, but we pushed through to the finish line. Got the 3 hundo at least. Appreciate you guys doing that. I think it's because of Season 4. They did this weird thing where the first 3 seasons were just Dragon Prince. I don't love that, but, you know, I guess whatever. Whatever. Man, we've been getting very unlucky on our distortion on this other game here. Alright guys, this is going to be my last pass. I have to get up early tomorrow, otherwise I would be playing a little bit longer tonight. But we're going to do one last pass, looking for some cherries, and then we're going to do a raid after this. So stick around, let's show some love to somebody, but we still got a little bit of time. Let's see if we get these cherries here. But while I'm looking around here, we're going to do my end of stream dealio. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing it. It helps me out. I think we just did a nice push for the likes, though, so I'm assuming all of you guys have liked the stream. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 nights a week. Primarily Pokemon shiny hunting stuff. I do a little bit of other stuff. We've been playing Breath of the Wild. I'll be doing some Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out, but always just juggling back and forth with Pokemon and Zelda, you know. So, yeah. If you enjoy the vibes, hanging out, this is what we do 5 nights a week. Stay up, Grandpa, too late. You're the grandpa, you shook me down. You told me to go to bed. If you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, feel free to pop in over there. If you're looking to get help with like your Pokedex or any of that stuff in Scarlet and Violet or any of the games, we have people playing all of the different stuff, doing trades, helping each other out, so really cool community. It's the same as the chat here, just for when I'm not streaming. So feel free to pop in over there. And last but not least, we have a ton of members. We had so many gifteds tonight. It was really cool to see everybody popping off and trying to snipe everybody and doing all that. So I really appreciate you guys supporting. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, so it means a lot that you guys decide to super chat and throw out some memberships for people and do all that stuff. It's cool to see all of the spicy emotes and all the like special stuff for our channel. Everybody having access to it just makes it really cool. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Dawn Batty, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cats, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Stripling, Moody Mel, Carpeted Teeth, Chris aka Little Wolf, Chrissy, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Oriso, and Ray's Plays, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really appreciate you guys supporting. Even if you can't become a member, you can't do any of that stuff financially, do not stress it. I just appreciate having you guys here, hanging out, making the chat the cool thing that it is. That's all you guys. Really appreciate it. Let's do one save here and whoop, not close out of the game. Let's do one save and let's raid somebody. Let's figure out where we're going. One last thing to say. Let's hear it, large piece of toast, as I pick the raid target. We're going to... I've never raided this person before. They're doing a 48-hour subathon, though. So we're going to give them just a little raid, show them some love. Cinderace is hot because of the fire. Well, I guess we're just going to end with that bombshell. Guys, hashtag calm raid. Please don't spam. Just post it once. Give him a like, hang out for a little bit if you're still wanting some Pokemon stuff. I'm not exactly sure what he's doing right now. Looks like he's doing a bunch of stuff, but let's go show him some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. We'll see you then. Good night, everybody.